Light refracts and I'm reborn through the calm inside the storm. Every moment comes alive in the glass where we survive. Skyline fading into glass. Every heartbeat built to last. I was lost in shifting sand, fading lines, no place to stand. But the skyline pulled me through. Every shadow led to you. All the colors start to run. Every heartbeat turns to one. Through the silence I ignite, breaking into endless night. Neon tide. Every fracture starts to glow. Every storm has made me grow. From the dark, the path is clear. I can feel the future near. All the colors start to run. Every heartbeat turns to one. Through the silence I ignite, breaking into endless night. Neon from the skyline to the sea. Every wave's a part of me. Through the chaos I arrive. I am here, I am alive. Neon tide.
Your voice still lingers in the air, a ghost of moments we once shared. We were fire, we were rain, beauty tangled up in pain. But every ending lights a spark that guides us through the fading dark. I see the road, it's glowing wide. The past can't hold what's left inside. shadow fades into the dawn, but still the world keeps moving on. I let the city lights embrace the parts of me you couldn't face. Now every ending lights a spark that guides me through the fading dark. I see the road, it's glowing wide, and nothing's left for me to hide. Beneath electric skies I'll find my way through the colors that the night won't fade. Every heartbeat leads me home, even if I walk alone. Beneath electric skies I'm born again, in the echoes of what might have been. I'll be stronger, I'll survive. Beneath electric skies tonight. The rain will fall, but I won't drown. I'll wear the storm like a shining crown. And when the lightning paints the sky, I'll spread my wings, I'll learn to fly. Underneath electric skies, we learn to live, we learn to fly. Beneath these lights I've come alive, and I will rise, I will survive. Flashes breaking through the night, I'm still standing in the light. I was lost, I couldn't breathe, drowning in the gravity. But the thunder called my name, pulled me from the heavy rain. Every shadow starts to fall, I won't be afraid at all. Feel the power, hear the cries, we are born in electric skies. Beneath electric skies we rise, stronger than the storm tonight. Beneath electric skies we run, shining brighter than the sun. Beneath electric skies we rise, every heartbeat's unified. Through the fire, through the highs, we are free in electric skies. Every scar became my shield, every wound is slowly healed. Now the lightning sets me free, painting who I'm meant to be. Every shadow starts to fall, I won't be afraid at all. Feel the power, hear the cries, we are born in electric skies. Beneath electric skies we rise, stronger than the storm tonight. Beneath electric skies we run, shining brighter than the sun. Beneath electric skies we rise, every heartbeat's unified. Through the fire, through the highs, we
soul is amplified. On the edge I find my core, running to the phantom shore. Phantom shore, phantom shore. Shadows drift along the tide. Phantom lights where dreams collide.
Thunder calling out my name, I won't ever be the same. I was drowning in the rain, carrying the weight of pain, but the fire in my chest wouldn't let me rest. Now the sky begins to break, every shadow starts to fade. Through the silence, through the flame, I will never be the same. We rise through the storm, we rise, breaking free beneath the skies. We rise through the storm, we run, shining brighter than the sun. We rise through the storm, we rise, every heartbeat unified. Through the fire, through the night, we will rise through the storm tonight. Every scar is made strong, every loss became a song. From the ashes wings were born, now I'm flying through the storm. Now the sky begins to break, every shadow starts to fade. Through the silence, through the flame, I will never be the same. We rise through the storm, we rise, breaking free beneath the skies. We rise through the storm, we run, shining brighter than the sun. We rise through the storm, we rise, every heartbeat unified. Through the fire, through the night, we will rise through the storm tonight. Through the lightning, through the rain, every loss became my gain. In the dark I found the fight, now I'm made of endless light. Now I'm made of endless light. Thunder calling out my name, I won't ever be the same. Through the fire, through the night, we will rise through the storm tonight.
Light bends slow on silver seas, every breath a memory.
shadow moves like a whispered prayer. I walk the line between what's lost and real, a quiet storm I never learned to feel. Your memory hits like a distant flame, a spark that flickers when I say your name. All the lines we broke still circle back. Every step I take pulls at the cracks. I feel the weight of what we couldn't save, like footsteps fading into air. Hold me in the dark. A heartbeat trapped inside the stand. If I could steal one moment back before the colors all turn black, I'd break the silence, tear the night, and pull our shadows into cold echoes drift away. Night swallows what we couldn't say, but still your memory stays, a pulse inside the gray.
Whispers in the dark, we were stars before the fall. Now I trace your name on a sky that's lost it all. I still hear your voice in silence, in every street, in every song. Felt so right, but we were drifting, even when we both held on. I reach for memories I can't hold. You're the warmth I feel when nights get cold. But I know we can't rewind. We were meant to fade in time. Echoes of us dancing through my mind. Flickers of light from a better time. You were the spark, I was the flame, but we burned too bright to stay. Now the echoes all that's left, and I'm learning to forget. I'm learning to forget. Just echoes in my head. I see a shadow in reflections. In the rain you still feel near, but love like ours, it leaves a lesson. Some forever disappears. We broke apart with one last kiss, in the space between what was and is. And I breathe through every ache, knowing some things have to break. Echoes of us dancing through my mind. flickers of light from a better time. You were the spark, I was the flame, but we burned too bright to stay. Now the echoes all that's left, and I'm learning to forget. You're a song I used to know. Echoes fade, but from the start you helped me let go.
Dawn cuts through the open haze, steel light on the ground below. Every step feels newly earned, breath held in the quiet glow. Something's just beneath my skin. I was shaped by nights unspoken, by the weight I couldn't show. Every loss became a signal, every scar began to glow. I learned silence has a sound when the pressure pulls you down. Found my name inside the struggle, carved it deep into the ground. I don't run from what I feel, I don't hide behind the fear. All the doubts that chase my shadow disappear when I stand here. The ground is shaking under me, a rhythm rising through my chest. I can feel the moment turning, this is more than just a test. Every second pulls me closer, every breath is lined with fire. I'm not waiting for tomorrow, I'm the spark before the strike. Stand your ground, don't look away. This is where the strong remain. Hold the line, feel it locking, victory is closing in. Stand your ground, don't look away. We don't break, we don't decay. Lights collide in slow motion, time bends around the sound. All the weight I carried upward hits the floor without a sound. Nothing left to pull me under. If the road begins to fracture, I will move without regret. Every step I take is anchored in the truth I haven't said. Let the past fall out of focus, let the future draw its line. I don't need a perfect ending, only proof that this is mine. The horizon turns to iron, solid under lifted eyes. What I fear no longer owns me, this is how the fire survives. I move forward uncontained.
brushes paint the sky like a trick. Hearts collide, so energetic. Running through the lights again, every pulse beneath my skin. Neon rivers in my veins, nothing lost, just breaking chains. Gravity begins to bend, every moment starts again. Through the static, through the glow, I can feel the overflow. Let it fall, let it rain, wash away the old refrain. Let it fall, let it rain, neon running through my veins. Every sound a burst of flame, every shadow knows my name. In the noise I find my peace, in the rush I'm finally free. Gravity begins to bend, every moment starts again. Through the static, through the glow, I can feel the overflow. Let it fall, let it rain, wash away the old refrain. Let it fall, let it rain, neon running through my vein. Falling faster, chasing light, every color feels so right. In the spark where worlds collide, I am endless, I am made. Brushes paint the sky electric. Hearts collide, still magnetic. Skies are breaking, winds collide, chasing dreams across the night. Every moment slips away, but the current makes me stay. Through the chaos I can see a horizon meant for me. Feel the pressure start to climb, every second beating time. Lift me higher, let me soar. Through the jet stream I want more. Jet stream, carry me. Jet stream, set me free. Through the lightning, through the rain, every loss becomes my gain. From the dark I found the flame, nothing ever stays the same. Feel the pressure start to climb. Every second beating time. Lift me higher, let me soar. Through the jet stream, I want more. Jet stream, carry me. Jet stream, set me free. Through the skyline breaking fast, every shadow fades at last. In the current I belong, every heartbeat sings the song. Jet stream, carry set me free. Skies are breaking, winds collide, chasing dreams across the night. Shadows break, the dawn is near. Every voice is loud and clear. I was drifting in the dark, holding on with fragile sparks. But the storm has shown the way, turning night into the day. Every moment, every scar tells me who we really are. Lift me higher, let me fly, breaking through the falling sky. Through the falling sky, we rise, burning brighter in this light. Through the falling sky, we run, stronger now, we've just begun. Through the falling sky, we rise, every heartbeat unified. Through the fire, through the night, we break through the falling Every shadow fades away, I can see a brighter day. From the ashes wings unfold, every story must be told. Every moment, every scar tells me who we really are. Lift me higher, let me fly, breaking through the falling sky. Through the falling sky, we rise, burning brighter in this light. Through the falling sky, we run, stronger now, we've just Traces left on silver screens, silent voices in between. Every breath a mirrored line, yours and mine, redefined. Time bends slow, shadows start. Can't escape this parallel heart. Every second pulls us near, yet we fade, we disappear. Reflections spin, they intertwine, lost between your pulse and mine. Static dreams, electric air, touch the void, you're still there. Time bends slower, shadows start. Can't escape this parallel heart. Every second pulls us near, yet we fade, we disappear. Could realign, would your rhythm merge with mine? Through the dark we synchronize, till our worlds collide. Flicker lights across the room, every color fades to blue. Parallel aurora shines across the gray, guiding me a different way. I was searching, drifting blind, trapped inside a tangled mind. Every shadow, every flame led me here to start again. Colors bending, pulling tight, breaking through. From the chaos I emerge, every loss a steady surge. In the distance, lines align, every moment turns to mine. Colors bending, pulling tight, Aurora shines across the gray, guiding me a different way. Lights blur, city in my veins, heartbeat racing with the rain. We were shadows in the glow, running fast, afraid to slow. Every street a burning fire, every breath a new desire. The night is young, the world's awake. We're breaking chains we'll never take. No looking back, we're on our own. The stars will guide us home. We're chasing midnight, never slowing down. Through the silence, through the crowd, every moment feels alive. Under neon we will thrive. We're chasing midnight, sky is ours to claim. Every heartbeat knows your name. Through the dark we'll find the light. We're chasing midnight tonight. Midnight Every mile a chance to dream, every tear turns to a gleam. We're the echoes, we're the flame. We'll never be the same. The night is young, the world's awake. We're breaking chains we'll never take. No looking back, we're on our own. The stars will guide us home. We're chasing midnight, never slowing down. Through the silence, through the crowd, every moment feels alive. Under neon we will thrive. We're chasing midnight, sky is ours to claim. Every heartbeat knows your name. Through the dark we'll find the light. We're chasing midnight tonight. The city fades, but we remain. Our laughter louder than the rain. With every step, we're unafraid. Our destiny is what we've made. Lights blur, city in my veins. Midnight calling out my name. We'll keep running side by side, chasing midnight through the night. Smoke fades, but I'm still here. Ashes whisper in my ear. Lost it all, but found my name, dancing in the pouring rain. I was breaking, I was torn. Every light in me was worn, but I held on through the storm. Now I'm stronger than before, and I feel it rising deep inside my chest. Every scar reminds me I've survived the rest. I'm not running, I'm not hiding anymore. This is what I'm fighting for. The fire I came alive. Every fall just built my rise. Took the pain and made it shine. Now I own what once was mine. Lift me higher, hear my cry. No regrets, just open sky. Through the fire I survive, and I'm burning bright tonight. Burning bright. tried to stay, but the dawn washed it away. Now I see with clearer eyes, this is where my freedom lies. I feel it rising louder than the doubt. Everything that held me down is fading out. I'm not broken, I'm just born again. This is how the light began. Through the fire I came alive. Every fall just built my rise. Took the pain and made it shine. Now I own what once was mine. Lift me higher, hear my cry. No regrets, just open sky. Through the fire I survive, and I'm burning bright tonight. No more chains, no more fear. Every heartbeat brought me here. From the flames I found my truth. Now there's nothing left to lose. Smoke fades, but I still shine. Carved in heat, reborn in time. Through the fire, through the fight, I became the light tonight. Light spills across my skin. Another cycle will begin. Drifting through the golden air. Gravity fades, I'm nowhere. Every color bends in time. Caught between the sound and shine. Feel the pulse inside the flame. Every moment calls my name. Rising through the endless flow, I let the universe unfold. Solar drift, carry me. Solar drift, set me through the static, through the haze. Every thought becomes a blaze. All the distance disappears as the silence fills my ears. Feel the pulse inside the flame. Every moment calls my name. Rising through the endless flow, I let the universe unfold. Solar drift, carry me. Solar drift, set me free. Stars align beneath my hands. Every spark becomes the plan. Through the night I find the way, chasing light beyond the day. Light spills across my skin. Every world begins again. Solar drift, set me free. Sky so wide, the world below, chasing dreams I've never known. Every step I feel it rise, hope reflected in my eyes. Left behind a fading
Light breaks through a silver sky, a quiet tremble in the air. Footsteps echo on open paths. Hope wakes in the growing glow, a rising spark within the dust. I hear the call beneath the noise, a pulse that climbs through every doubt. Through fading stars and shattered lines, I've learned the shape of who I am. The shadows fall but I stand clear, a memory of brighter days, still carving truth into my bones. The fire builds behind my ribs, the world grows wide beneath my feet. I walk the edge without retreat. The moment leans into the light, a breath that pushes fear aside. Every heartbeat turns the tide, the distant horizon calls again. Strength is forming in the quiet, a promise rising through the dark. I feel the shift before it wakes. Hold the sky with me. Silent sparks dance in the mist. The world bends into something new. Gravity fades in gentle waves. The path unfolds in glowing lines. If the night begins to tremble, I'll be the calm within the storm. If your voice begins to falter, I'll lift it higher than before. Together we carve out the sunrise, together we rewrite the dawn. No shadow can unmake us now. The last echo fades to gold, steps align with brighter days. A quiet vow beneath the stars. We rise and rise again.
Running fast, no looking back. Every chain is off the track. Sky above me, wide and clear. I can breathe now, I am here. I was caught inside a storm, fighting battles I was worn. I forgot the sound of peace till I learned to set it free. Now I'm lighter than the fear. Every heartbeat pulls me near to the edge where I belong, where the quiet feels like song. I'm weightless in the wind, letting go of where I've been. Took the hurt and let it fly. Now I'm dancing through the sky. No more walls to hold me down. I'm not breaking, I'm unbound. I'm fearless, I begin to live again. Weightless in the wind. meant to rise this way. I'm weightless in the wind, letting go of where I've been. Took the hurt and let it fly. Now I'm dancing through the sky. No more walls to hold me down. I'm not breaking, I'm unbound. I'm fearless, I begin to live again. Weightless in the wind. Every fall has made me bright. Every shadow fed my light. Now I burn, I breathe, I spin like a star that won't give in. Sky so wide and I feel whole, lifted high beyond control. I'm fearless, I begin, forever weightless in the wind. You said goodbye without a sound, but your echo's still around. I close my eyes, you're everywhere, like you're still standing there. Try to let the moment fade, erase the lines that we had made, but your shadow stays with me, like a song I can't unsee. Even though you walked away, the light you left still makes me stay. It flickers soft in every part of what remains inside my heart. You're gone, but I still feel every word, every breath was real. I'm dancing through the dark tonight with what you left in the light. No more tears I have to hide. You loved me once and that survived. You're gone, but I'm alright. Still glowing from the light you left behind. I don't need to hold you near to know your love is crystal clear. In the quiet, in the glow, you're the fire in my soul. Time keeps pulling me ahead, but you still live in what you said. You're the spark I won't forget. Not a loss, but no regret. You're gone, but I still feel every word, every breath was real. I'm dancing through the dark tonight with what you left in the light. No more tears I have to hide. You loved me once and that survived. You're gone, but I'm alright. Still glowing from the light you left behind. If love was meant to fade away, why does yours still light my way? You're the reason I still rise, even without you by my side. You said goodbye without a sound, but your love still lifts me now. You're gone, but I'm alright. I live on in the light you left behind. Lights across the sky collide, pulling me to where you hide.
Every distance feels erased when I'm lost inside your gaze. Stars align, the night's alive. We were written in the skies. Gravity can't pull me down when your voice is all I found. I'm weightless, I'm infinite, caught inside your orbit.
Burning constellations blazing through the night. Every spark between us setting hearts alight. We're a fire in the dark, never fading. lighting up the air. Every breath reminds me you were always there. We're a story written bold across creation, lost in burning constellations.
Every moment feels so near, even when you're not here. Through the silence I can see every road leads back to me. Gravity can pull me down when your voice is all I found. I'm weightless, I'm infinite, caught inside your orbit. Burning constellations blazing through the night. Every spark between us setting hearts alight. We're a fire in the dark, never fading, slow in your arms I finally know. Burning constellations lighting up the air. Every breath reminds me you are always there. We're a story written bold across creation, lost in burning constellations. We're not broken, we're not small. We are endless after all. Every shadow disappears when the universe is near. Burning, burning, glowing true. Every star will point to you. Lost in endless elevation in our burning, burning constellations.
Falling slowly through the night, no horizon left in sight. Shadows whisper soft and low, things I'm scared to let you know. I can feel it closing in. Every step feels out of place, like I've lost all sense of space. Empty echoes in my chest, where your voice once used to rest. The silence cuts deeper now, more than I can disavow. Every memory turns sharp, like a fracture through my heart. I try to hold on to the light, but it fades into the night. And everything we try to build feels like something slowly killed. The pressure grows beneath my skin, a quiet war I'm trapped within. Every breath begins to shake under choices I can't break. The sky is cracking into gray, all the color drains away, and I'm falling through again. Don't let me disappear tonight. Hold me through the fading light. Stay before I lose the fight. Pull me out of endless night. Don't let me disappear tonight. Hold me through the fading light. Fragments drifting through my mind, pieces I can't realign. Every second pulling down, lost inside without a sound. If I let the darkness win, fragments falling from the sky. Memories that said goodbye. We were fire, we were flame, burned our names into the rain. Now the stars are split apart, carrying the weight of broken hearts. But I still feel you in the dark, a fading glow, a distant spark. Every silence calls your name, nothing ever feels the same. Shattered constellations lighting up the night, pieces of a story lost in endless flight. Even in the breaking, beauty still remains. I'll paint the sky with echoes of your name. Shattered constellations, I will make them whole, turn the fragments into gold. In the ruins I discover a new world, a new lover. Galaxies we left behind, scattered dreams across my mind. Though the distance pulls away, I'll find my voice, I'll find the day. And I still feel you in the dark, a fading glow, a distant spark. Every silence calls your name, nothing ever feels the same. Shattered constellations lighting up the night, pieces of a story lost in endless flight. Even in the breaking, beauty still remains. I'll paint the sky with echoes of your name. Shattered constellations, I will make them whole, turn the fragments into gold. In the ruins I discover a new world, a new lover. From the ashes I ascend, every ending finds its bend. Through the chaos I can see the universe inside of me. Fragments falling from the sky, but now I see the reason why. Shattered constellations guide me home. I am stronger on my own. Caught between the night and dawn, where all my fears are gone. Light breaks softly on my skin, whispers pull me back again. Every mirror shows the same, but I still call your name. Through the glass I see the sky, fading colors passing by. Every shadow starts to glow, every secret starts to show. Mirrors of dawn reflect who we are. Mirrors of dawn carry our scars. still hold. If I fade, then let it be inside the light you gave to me. Caught between the night and dawn, all my fears are gone. Weightless hearts above the sea, colors bloom inside of me. Every moment starts to slow, every breath begins to glow. Falling upward, lost in sound. Now I'm never coming down. Through the static, through the haze, time dissolves in brighter ways. All the motion pulls me near, every shadow disappears. Gravity I'm alive. Gravity we Silver lines across the sky paint the truth we can't deny. All the noise becomes the tune, every pulse a neon blue. Through the static, through the haze, time dissolves in brighter ways. All the motion pulls me near, every shadow disappears. Gravity I'm alive. Gravity we turn the dark to violet flame. Every heartbeat says your name. Through the rise, through every hue, I keep finding light in you. Weightless hearts above the sea, colors bloom inside of me. Gravity bloom, we collide.
Cold waves under fading light, shadows drifting out of sight. Every sound begins to slow, like a place I used to know. Something slipping through my hands. Walk along the edge of time, where broken moments realign. Every word we left unsaid echoes louder in my head. The air still carries what we were, a fading shape. silent blur. I try to hold it in my chest, but nothing stays, it never rests. The tide keeps pulling me away from everything I try to save, and all the colors start to fall into a distant quiet call. The weight returns without a sound, a quiet force that pulls me down. Every breath a fragile thread, tied to all the things you said. The sky begins to lose its glow, a fading warmth I used to know, and I can't stop the fall again. Don't let go of what we had. Reflections in the tide, fragments drifting far and wide. Every memory dissolves into something unresolved. If I could rewind the days, find the words I couldn't say, would it change the way we break, or just lead to the same fate? Now the silence fills the space where I still can see your face, and I'm left with what remains. Ashen waves begin to fade, taking all we try to save. Every trace is drifting through. All that's left reminds of you, and the tide keeps pulling me. Electric in the air, can you feel the hum? Signals breaking through where the silence comes. We were sparks in a storm, just noise and light. Waves crashing loud in the endless night. Tried to speak but the world just drowned it out. Still I knew what your eyes were screaming about. Underneath the static I hear your soul. Between the glitches we're taking control. We're hearts in the static beating out loud, dancing in distortion, lost in the crowd. But I feel you clear like a melody, rising through the chaos, you're calling to me. We're hearts in the static, don't fade away. Let the rhythm guide us through the gray. Hearts in the static. hearts in the static, alive and true. No noise can break what I found in you.
Shadows bend, the night's alive. Colors burn, the stars collide. I was drifting, lost in haze, searching through 1,000 ways. Every silence, every spark led me closer in the dark. Now the skyline pulls me near, through the static crystal clear. Every heartbeat starts to race, I'm dissolving into space. Midnight mirage, it's real tonight. Midnight mirage, the endless light. Midnight mirage, we're burning bright. Midnight mirage, we're infinite. Every phantom fades away, neon colors guide my way. Through the storm, the pulse is strong, every shadow sings along. Now the skyline pulls me near, through the static crystal clear. Every heartbeat starts to race, I'm dissolving into space. Midnight mirage, it's real tonight. Midnight mirage, the endless light. Midnight mirage, we're burning bright. Midnight mirage, we're infinite. From the silence we ignite, every dream is taking flight. Through the night we find our place, midnight mirage of us embrace. Shadows bend, colors burn, the stars collide. Sunlight fading from my hands, golden waves across the sand. Every heartbeat, every flame carries whispers of your name. Shadows melt, the night unfolds. In your glow I turn to gold. Lift me higher through the haze, all the pain begins to fade. Every scar becomes a spark, lighting up the dark. Golden afterglow, I still feel falling stars around our eyes, tracing fire across the skies. Even time can't take away all the light you gave that day. Lift me higher through the haze, all the pain begins to fade. Lift me higher through the haze, all the pain begins to fade. Every scar becomes a spark, lighting up the dark. Golden afterglow, I still feel. Golden afterglow, shining through. All we are, flare the stains, living bright beyond the days. Every end start to grow, forever in the afterglow. Golden afterglow, we shine anew. Golden afterglow, still with you.
In the dark, I lost my way. No stars, no signs, just shades of gray. But through the storm, I felt a flame, calling out, calling my name. I was fading, barely there, heavy breath and hollow air. But a spark beneath the cold lit a fire I couldn't hold. And even when the nights were long, you were there, a silent song, guiding me through fractured time. Now I rise and I align. You're my light keeper through the waves, through the fever. When the world closed in on me, you were all I couldn't see. You're my light keeper, burning through the dark and deeper. Every shadow lost its fight when you pulled me back to life. Light keeper, you're saving me. Every fall you held the ground, told me I could turn around. Even when I lost my faith, you were shining wide awake. And now I chase what I once feared. You turn silence into cheer. Every wall begins to bend when your light comes in again. You're my light keeper through the waves, through the fever. When the world closed in on me, you were all I couldn't see. You're my light keeper, burning through the dark and deeper. Every shadow lost its fight when you pulled me back to life. You're my light keeper. You're saving me. And if I ever lose the way, I know you'll be the voice I play in the static, clear and bright, the one who taught me how to fight. Now I burn, now I believe you gave back what I couldn't see. You're the reason that I breathe, my light keeper, you found me.
Cold light falls through the skyline, quiet pulses through the gray. Something stirs beneath the silence, like a fire that won't decay. I breathe the night and stay.
I walked the streets where echoes lingered. Every corner held your trace. Broken memories in the glass of every silent passing face. I tried to bury every signal, tried to mute the distant call, but every shadow whispered softly that the past survives it all.
Still the ember in the darkness glows beneath the weight of time. Every fragile piece of hope starts rebuilding what was mine. The pressure builds beneath my chest, a quiet storm I can't suppress. Every breath begins to rise like distant thunder in the sky. The moment bends, the silence breaks, the night begins to slowly shake, and through the dark a spark appears. Stay with me through the darkness, hold the fire in the fall. Even when the night surrounds us, we'll rise above it all. Stay with me through the darkness, let the fading shadows fall. Soft embers drift through the air, shattered echoes everywhere. Time dissolves inside the sound, lost but slowly being found. Tomorrow breaks the silence, I will stand inside the flame. Every scar becomes a compass pointing back to who I am. Even when the world collapses, even when the lights grow dim, there's a spark inside the ruin waiting just to breathe again. Silent embers fade to dawn, night releases what is gone. Through the quiet something grows, stronger than the dark it knows, and the fire carries on. Static rays across the screen, you're a ghost inside the machine. Typed your name but nothing said, lost you in the disconnect. I see your face in pixel waves, a frozen loop I can't erase. We built a world on silent wires, now it's burning under fire. And I scroll through all we were, fragments flash, then they blur. You were real, not just a spark, drifting through this data dark. You're my offline heart, no connection torn apart. Tried to look the way back home, but I'm trapped here all alone. You're a voice without a name, fading lines inside my brain. I'm rebooting, but it's hard without you, my offline heart.
Ashes in the mirror, nothing left but fractured lines. Silence getting clearer, I can hear the end rewind. Try to hold it all inside, smiles crack beneath the tide. Every lie I told myself was a scream I couldn't hide. But in the dark I found a spark, a quiet voice inside my heart. It pulled me back and made me crawl and taught me how to stand through it all. After the fall, I learned to breathe again. Even broken walls can turn to wings in the end. I was shattered, I was lost, but I paid the heavy cost. Now I'm rising through it all after the Ghosts of me still linger near, but they fade when I am clear. Every scar a map I've drawn, every night that led to dawn. Now I don't fear the emptiness, it's where I found what still exists. The pain, the fire, the silent call, they built the strength that broke my wall. After the fall, I learned to breathe again. Even broken walls can turn to wings in the end. I was shattered, I was lost, but I paid the heavy cost. Now I'm rising through it all after the fall. Let it crash, let it burn. That's how I began to learn that even storms can purify, and broken hearts still touch the sky. Ashes in the mirror now reflect a brighter flame. After the fall, I'm no longer the same.
Shadows fade, the night begins. I can feel you on my skin. Every heartbeat pulls me near, even when you're not here. I close my eyes, the world takes flight. You're the fire in the night. Every whisper, every dream flows like rivers into me. In the silence I believe this is where we're meant to be. In this midnight reverie, I'm alive with you. Every star is brighter, every sky is new. Through the darkness we are free, lost inside this melody. In this midnight reverie, I can feel you on my skin in this midnight reverie. You're the only part of me.
Flames are rising, fading slow. Embers falling as we grow.
I was broken, I was bound, lost but waiting to be found. Every scar became a sign that the fire was still alive. Through the darkness, hear me call. From the ashes, I won't fall. Lift me higher, let me fly, chasing embers in the sky. Embers in the sky, we rise, burning brighter every time. We run, shining endless like the sun. We rise, stronger with the morning light. Through the fire we survive. We are embers in the sky. Every shadow turns to flame. Nothing ever stays the same. Through the storm I found my place. Every tear became a grace. Through the darkness, hear me call. From the ashes I won't fall. Lift me higher, let me fly, chasing embers in the sky. Embers in the sky, we rise, burning brighter every time. We run, shining endless like the sun. We rise, stronger with the morning light. Through the fire we survive. We are embers in the sky. Through the night I've learned to see every flame's a part of me. From the ashes we ignite, carving colors in the night. Flames are rising, fading slow, embers falling as we grow. Through the fire we survive. We are embers in the sky.
Close your eyes, feel the wind. This is where the sky begins. No more walls, no more doubt. Time to let the light break out. I was lost inside the noise, chasing echoes, missing voice. Every turn a question mark, until I followed through the dark. And now I see the colors change, breaking free from yesterday. I hear the call, it's pulling me to where I'm meant to be. We rise where the sky begins. No fear, just a fire within. One step and the stars align. We're not looking back this time. Hearts beat like a battle drum. We shine like the morning sun. Footprints on a brighter road, every scar a tale of gold. Used to break, but now I bend, 'cause every fall became a friend. I leave behind the chains I wore, a life unlived I want no more. This time I'll run, I'll breathe, I'll burn, and never once return. We rise where the sky begins, no fear, just a fire within. One step and the stars align, we're not looking back this time. Hearts beat like a battle drum, we shine like the morning sun. This is how the story wins, right here where the sky begins. Where the sky begins. Light up the night, rewrite the truth. Every ending leads to youth. Lift your head, it's not the end, it's the place we start again. Close your eyes, feel the wind. This is where the sky begins. Hold on tight, we're diving in, right here where the sky begins. Where the sky begins.
Woke up in a world unknown, no one here but I'm not alone. Heartbeat racing like a drum, telling me what I've become. Used to break beneath the weight, tried to bend but not to hate. Now I see what's underneath, there's a fire inside of me. No more silence, no more fear, every whisper disappears. Feel me rising with the sun, this is where it all begun. I rise without warning, like a storm that's been set free. No more crawling, no more mourning, I'm becoming all of me. Let the wind carry my name, let the sky ignite my flame. I rise without warning, and I'm never gonna fade. Every tear that I let fall built the walls that made me tall. Now the past is in my hands, and I'm done with second chance. I don't need a place to hide, I've got stars inside my mind. Let the rhythm pull me in, let the chaos learn to spin. I rise without warning, like a storm that's been set free. No more crawling, no more mourning, I'm becoming all of me. Let the wind carry my name, let the sky ignite my flame. I rise without warning, and I'm never gonna fade. Watch me blaze across the dark, every fall became a spark. If I vanish with the light, now I live like burning. I live like burning, no. Now I shine, now I've grown. I rise without warning, and I rise alone.
Fell through the dark with no end in sight, but now I'm floating towards the light. No more fear and no more fight, just this moment, just tonight.
Held my breath too many days, lost myself in endless gray, but something sparked inside my chest, a quiet hope I can't suppress.
I hear it calling soft and true, a voice that says I'm breaking through. Let the weight just disappear. I'm finally out, I'm finally clear.
It's a free fall into light, no more shadows in my mind. I was lost but now I'm flying, every scar electrified.
Let the gravity unwind, feel the fire realign. I'm alive and I feel right in this free falling light. Wasn't sure I'd ever breathe past the pain I couldn't leave, but I climbed above the storm. Now I'm brighter than before.
I'm not afraid to lose control. This fall is making me feel whole. No more chains, no more disguise. I see the truth behind my eyes. It's a free fall into light, no more shadows in my mind. I was lost but now I'm flying, every scar electrified.
Let the gravity unwind, feel the fire realign. I'm alive and I feel right in this free fall. Let the wind tear off the weight, let the sky decide my fate. Every drop is one more chance to live, to feel, to dance.
Fell through the dark, now I ignite, burning bright in open sky. It's a free fall in a light, and I was born to fly. Flicker on the skyline's edge, lost between the pulse and breath. Every step a quiet flame, whispers calling out my name. Through the glass the colors fade, but I still chase the light we made. Hear the hum beneath the rain, every echo feels the same. In this moment I'm alive, in the dark I see you shine. Phantom lights in my veins. Phantom lights call my name. Silver smoke across the street, rhythm in the way we breathe. Every shadow learns to glow, and every silence starts to grow. Hear the hum beneath the rain, every echo feels the same. In this moment I'm alive, in the dark I see you shine. Phantom chase would never end. Phantom light, call my name. Flashes fading in the ground. Every shadow turns around. In the silence I can hear futures forming, drawing near. From the neon in the sky, I am learning how to fly. Every heartbeat starts to climb, breaking limits, breaking time. Colors flooding, pulling me into neon destiny. Neon terror, burning bright. Neon terror, endless Through the storm, the path is clear. Every doubt will disappear. From the ground to galaxies, every dream belongs to me. Every heartbeat starts to climb, breaking limits, breaking time. Colors flooding, pulling me into neon destiny. Neon terror, burning bright. Neon terror, endless light. From the ruins we create, every moment radiates. In the glow we're not the same. Neon terror calls our name. Neon terror calls our name. Flashes paint the endless ground. Fading lights across the street, shadows where our hearts would meet. I was running from the past, every moment broke so fast. But your memory stayed near, whispered truth I had to hear. Colors shifting in the rain, nothing ever stays the same. Through the silence I collide with the after image inside. After image. chest, taught me how to face the rest. Colors shifting in the rain, nothing ever stays the same. Through the silence I collide with the after image inside. After image, hold on. After image, hold on. Through the skyline, through the storm, every shape will be reborn. From the neon comes the sign that the future still is mine. After image, hold on. After image, hold on. Fading light across the room, shadows stretching into blue. Quiet echoes start to fall, I can barely feel it all. Something slipping out of reach. I trace the outlines of your voice through broken thoughts I can't avoid. Every word still lingers here like distant waves I almost hear. The air is heavy with the past, moments I had hoped would last. Every step feels out of place in the silence that you left. I try to gather what remains, but it slips through like the rain, and all the colors start to blur into something less than hurt. The feeling builds but never breaks, a quiet storm I can't escape. Every breath a fragile thread, holding what we never said. The sky begins to fall apart right above my hollow heart, and I can't stop the fall. Hold the light before it fades. Don't let us dissolve away. Stay with me inside this time before we're lost between the lines. Hold the light before it fades. Don't let us dissolve away. Soft reflections in the glass, shadows of a fading past. Every memory turns to gray, slowly drifting far away. If I could turn the time around, find the words I never found, would it change the way it ends, or just break us once again? Now the silence feels so loud, like a weight I can't push out, and I'm left here in between. The fading light begins to go, taking all I used to know. Every trace is falling through, all that's left is missing you, and the quiet stays with me. The room is quiet now, but echoes still remain. Your shadow's on the wall like I never walked away. I speak into the silence like you're just out of view. Try to fill the space inside with anything but you, but every breath I still tastes like what we lost. And though the pain still aches, I carry every cause. I'm still here somehow, though the pieces fell apart. Still breathing now, with a half-repaired heart. You were the storm, you were the sound, but I'm the one still standing now. I'm still here somehow, still here somehow. Tried to erase your name from the corners of my mind, but love leaves quiet stains even after time. I won't pretend it's easy, but I won't pretend I'm gone. You're a scar that shaped me, but I've been healing all along. I'm still here somehow, though the pieces fell apart. Still breathing now, with a half-repaired heart. You were the storm, you were the sound, but I'm the one still standing now. I'm still here somehow, still here somehow. If the stars forget to shine, I'll still find a way to rise from the dark, from the doubt. I'll rewrite what we lost somehow. The room is quiet now, but I no longer run. I'm still here somehow, and I'm not the only one.
Woke up chasing something new, left the weight of all I knew. Heart is racing, skies are clear. This is the moment, this is the year. I've been lost in the undertow, dragging dreams I couldn't show. But every fall, every fight built the wings I used tonight. Now the shadows fade away, and the doubt can't make me stay. Every crack is glowing bright. I was made for this flight. I will rise without fear. Let the wind take me near to the edge of something real, where I finally start to feel I was born for the climb. I'm no longer out of time. This is my atmosphere, and I will rise without fear. Into the skies. Used to run from every sign, kept my dreams behind a line. But I'm done with playing small, now I'm ready for it all. Let the silence speak for me, let my heartbeat set me free. Every storm I used to dread now becomes the path I tread. I will rise without fear. Let the wind take me near to the edge of something real, where I finally start to feel I was born for the climb. I'm no longer out of time. This is my atmosphere, and I will rise without fear. And if I fall, I'll fall in light, carved from truth, not from fright. Even failure can be flight when you've learned how to ignite. So here I go, no turning back.
Neon shadows call my name. Phantom light ignites the flame. Through the silence I can feel every scar begins to heal. In the dark I found the glow, guiding me to what I know. Every moment starts to burn, every heartbeat takes a turn. Through the static I can see phantom glow surrounding me. Phantom glow, let it show. Phantom colors running through the night, painting shadows into light. Every fear dissolves away as the neon guides the way. Every moment starts to burn, every heartbeat takes a turn. Through the static I can see phantom glow surrounding me. Phantom glow, let it show. Phantom in the dark I'm not alone. Every flame becomes my home. Through the storm I'll always know I am living in the glow. Neon shadows call my name. Phantom light ignites the flame. Fading lines, the night takes flight, drifting slow through endless light. Shadows move, the skyline bends, lost in time where nothing ends. Every breath a guiding flame, every moment calls my name. Weightless currents pull me near, breaking silence crystal clear. I can feel the stars align, all the universe is mine. Drift away, lost in skies I'll stay. Drift away, night becomes the day. drift away into the light. Whispers breaking through the night. Storms are born in quiet light. I was drowning, lost at sea, weight of shadows over me. But in the silence, sparks ignite. I feel the fire, I see the fight. Every fraction makes me whole. Every crack reveals my soul. I can hear it calling louder. Silent thunder, rising power. Silent thunder in my veins, breaking chains, I'm unafraid. Every heartbeat starts to roar. I'm not the same as before. Silent thunder, here I stay. Stronger now, I'll take command. Through the chaos I discover who I am in silent thunder. I was fragile, glass and stone. Now I'm stronger on my own. Through the storms I've learned to bend. Every scar has turned to strength. Every fracture makes me whole. Every crack reveals my soul. I can hear it calling louder. Silent thunder, rising power. Silent thunder in my veins, breaking chains, I'm unafraid. Every heartbeat starts to roar. I'm not the same as before. Silent thunder, here I stand. Stronger now, I'll take command. Through the chaos I discover who I am in silent Lift me higher, tear the skies. I've been reborn 1,000 times. From the quiet comes a storm. This is where my heart transforms. Whispers breaking through the night. Silent thunder burning bright. Through the chaos I discover who I am in silent thunder. Midnight settles on the glass, a fading echo from the past. Streetlights flicker soft and low. Something in me starts to glow. I feel the silence breathe again. I walk the edge of every doubt, where quiet storms were breaking out. Your name still lingers in the air, like faded smoke that isn't there. I tried to bury what we knew, but every road returns to you. the dark. Stay with me through the night. We are stronger than the scars. Hold the light inside the storm. Stay with me through the dark. We were right beyond the storm. Soft echoes circle in the blue, fragments falling out of view. The world slows down inside the sound, a quiet truth I finally found. If tomorrow breaks the silence, I will meet it standing still. All the cracks inside my armor only prove I always will. Every tear becomes a river, every fear becomes a guide. Even when the night surrounds me, there's a fire left inside. Obsidian dreams fade to dawn, broken shadows moving on. Through the quiet I remain, a pulse that rises through the pain. And the night releases me.
Fragments falling, drifting high, pieces of me in the sky. I see myself in shattered glass. Every moment it won't last, but in the broken I can find a brighter truth, a clearer mind. The past can't hold me anymore. I'm stepping through an open door. The echoes fade, the night is gone. I feel the dawn, I'm moving on. In mirrors in the sky, I find who I am. Every tear turns to light again. I was lost, but now I know. Through the cracks a garden grows. In mirrors in the sky, I'm not afraid. Every shadow begins to fade. I can fly, I can survive through mirrors in the sky tonight. Mirrors in the sky. Every scar is a written flame. Every loss has carved my name. And in the silence I can hear the voice that pulls me closer near. The past can't hold me anymore. I'm stepping through an open door. The echoes fade, the night is gone. I feel the dawn, I'm moving on. In mirrors in the sky, I find who I am. Every tear turns to light again. I was lost, but now I know. Through the cracks a garden grows. In mirrors in the sky, I'm not afraid. Every shadow begins to fade. I can fly, I can survive through mirrors in the sky tonight. Rise above the weight of time. Every ending redraws the line. What was broken sets me free. I've become what I should be. Fragments falling, drifting high, pieces of me in the sky. Through the glass I've learned to see the future waiting, calling me. Wake me when the silence breaks, when the sky begins to shake. I've been numb too many days, stuck inside a frozen phase. Alarm rings, same old street, same reflection, rinse, repeat. But my pulse is getting loud. I need out now. Don't want comfort if it's fake. I need more than what's at stake. Every rule they wrote in stone, I was never meant to own. So I run from normal, chasing sparks in the dark, so primal. Heart's a signal, breaking spiral. Every beat I'm born anew. Run from normal, I was never built to idle. Wanna feel like something vital, even if I crash right through. Oh, break the cycle. Tried to fit into their frame, smiled on cue, played the game. But I'm done with being tame. I'd rather burn than stay the same. There's a war inside my chest, between logic and unrest, and I'll lose if I stay still. So I'll run and chase the thrill. So I run from normal, chasing sparks in the dark, so primal. Heart's a signal, breaking spiral. Every beat I'm born anew. Run from normal, I was never built to idle. Wanna feel like something vital, even if I crash right through. Maybe freedom isn't safe, but at least it's not too late to be louder, to be clear, to stop hiding what I fear. I won't fade into their form. I was never meant for norm. No map, no script to conform. I run from normal.
Ashes fade beneath my feet. Every fall just brings the heat. I was broken, I was torn. Every night became a storm, but the fire lit inside kept me burning through the night. All the walls are crashing down. Every chain is on the ground. Feel the thunder in my veins. I'm alive inside the flames. We rise beyond the flames. Nothing left to hold, showing me just who we are. From the dark I found the key. Every wound has set me free. All the walls are crashing down. Every chain is on the ground. Feel the thunder in my veins. I'm alive inside the flames. We rise beyond the flames. Nothing left to hold. Nothing stays the same. We rise into the sky. Stronger than the night, brighter than the fire. Through the smoke I see it clear. Every doubt has disappeared. In the ashes I remain, but I'll never be the same. We rise beyond the flames. We rise, breathing in the light. Through the fire, through the fight. We rise beyond the flames. Shadows fade, the night lets go. I can feel the fire below.
I was breaking, I was torn, lost in battles I had won. Every scar became a flame, burning brighter through the pain.
And the sky begins to call. I won't hide, I won't fall. Through the silence I have grown, flying into the unknown. Wings of the unknown, we rise, breaking through the endless skies. Wings of the unknown, we run, stronger now we've just begun. Wings of the unknown, we rise, every heartbeat comes alive. Through the fire, through the storm, we are wings of the unknown. We rise, wings of the
Every fear dissolved in light. Every wrong is turned to right. I was lost, but now I see. Every chain has set me free. And the sky begins to call. I won't hide, I won't fall. Through the silence I have grown, flying into the unknown. Wings of the unknown, we rise, breaking through the endless skies. Wings of the unknown, we run, stronger now we've just begun. Wings of the unknown, we rise, every heartbeat comes alive. Through the fire, through the storm, we are wings of the unknown. Through the ashes, through the rain, every loss became a gain. From the shadows I am shown, I am wings of the unknown. Shadows fade, the night lets go. I
still hear the way you spoke. You're gone but not erased. You still echo in this space. I tried to outrun the flame, left your shadow with my name, but time can't wash you clean. You still live in all my dreams. I've been floating through the noise, looking for your voice. Every street, every face brings me back to that place. I still feel you in the silence, in the spaces where the light bends. Even when I try to move on, you're the beat I'm leaning on. I still feel you in the night, in the stars I pass and fly. I'm not lost, I'm just not through, 'cause I still feel you. Every laugh, every line still repeats inside my mind, but the pain has changed its face. It's now love I can't replace. You're a rhythm in my chest, a fire that won't rest. Even though we said goodbye, you still lift me when I cry. I still feel you in the silence, in the spaces where the light bends. Even when I try to move on, you're the beat I'm leaning on. I still feel you in the night, in the stars I pass and fly. I'm not lost, I'm just not through, 'cause I still feel you. Maybe we're just energy circling through memory. You're the reason I still rise. You're the hope behind my eyes. So I'll carry what we knew, not as pain but something true. I keep dancing in the blue, because I still feel you. You were light, you were flame. Now you're just a fading name. Still I feel you in the breeze, like a ghost inside of me. We were stars without a sky, burning fast, no reason why. Now the silence fills the space where your heartbeat used to race. But I won't break, I won't fall, even if I lost it all. Love was real, but time was cruel. Still I learned to swim through you. I fell into blue, but I found the truth in the wreckage, in the waves. I let go, but I was brave. You're a shadow in the light. Still I made it through the night. I fell into blue, but I rose like I fell every word a weight I held, every kiss a shattered spell. But I traded pain for peace, and now I finally feel release. Let the memories remain, but they don't control my name. You were part, not all of me. Now I'm learning to be free. I Faces fade where feelings go. Through the silence, through the haze, I keep chasing better days. Hold me where the shadows end. Let the moment start again. All the noise begins to fade. We're the colors night has made. Velvet sky, don't let go. Velvet sky, I still silver breath on quiet air. Every thought suspended there. In the dark, your voice remains soft as glass and sweet as rain. Hold me where the shadows end. Let the moment start again. All the noise begins to fade. We're the colors night has made. Velvet sky, don't let go. Velvet sky, I still know. Time dissolves in violet hue. Every dream returns to you. If we fall, then let it be. Like a wave upon the sea. Underneath the velvet sky, dreams collide and so do I. Velvet sky, I still know.
The air is cold but full of light. Fading colors meet the night. Every heartbeat paints the sky, tracing dreams as they pass by. Whispers move the air we breathe, lost in time but never leave. Through the silence, through the haze, we are glowing unafraid. Every shadow fades away as the dawn begins to stay. Hold the line, don't let go. Feel the silver horizon glow. Hold the line, don't let go. We are more than we can show. soon, running far from what we knew. Through the dark, the world aligns, every moment redefines. Through the silence, through the haze, we are glowing unafraid. Every shadow fades away as the dawn begins to stay. Hold the line, don't let go. Feel the silver horizon glow. Hold the line, don't let go. We are more than we can show. All the stars begin to blur, every voice inside the stir. Through the clouds we still remain, born from light we break the chain. The air is cold but full of light. Fading colors meet the night. Thought I lost the fight inside, felt too fast, too far to hide. But even in the deepest shade, I saw colors start to blaze. Used to drown in what they said, painted storms inside my head. But I lit a spark they couldn't see, built a fire under me. Now every bruise becomes my base, every fall a staircase. I'm not broken, I'm not straight, I'm just burning through the gray. I won't fade, no turning gray. I've been shadows, now I blaze. Every step that wore me thin made me bulletproof within. I won't break, I won't delay. Even storms can't wash away all the colors that I claim. No, I'm never turning gray. Held my voice behind a wall, tried to shrink so I'd fit small, but the cracks became my stage. Now I'm louder with the rage. They can doubt me all they need, I've got silence on my speed. I'm the glitch that broke the frame, not a number, not a name. I won't fade, no turning gray. I've been shadows, now I blaze. Every step that wore me thin made me bulletproof within. I won't break, I won't delay. Even storms can't wash away all the colors that I claim. No, I'm never turning gray. That's it.
Neon lights across the glass, every heartbeat fades to past. Oh, empty streets and silver skies, city shadows in my eyes. Every whisper pulls me near, every silence crystal clear. Drifting through the glow again, can't remember where I've been, but the colors call my name, and I'll never be the same. Falling through neon rain, wash away the pain. Falling through neon rain, start again, start again. Every dream reflects your face, lost inside this quiet space. From the noise I start to heal, through the light I learn to feel. Drifting through the glow again, can't remember where I've been, but the colors call my name, and I'll never be the same. Falling through neon rain, wash away the pain. Falling through neon rain, start again, start again. Underneath the violet hue, all the stars are breaking through. If I fade, I'll fade in blue. Every drop returns to you. Neon lights across the glass, every heartbeat fades to past. Falling through neon rain, I begin again.
Whispers drift through colored skies, broken truths, but still I rise. I walk the lines we used to trace, shadows fall where light once stayed. Every step a fading sound, searching for the lost I've found. But the cracks don't mean the end, they're the place where I begin. Through the silence, through the screams, I'm alive in fractured dreams. Fractured daydreams carry me away, turn the night into another day. Through the breaking, I can finally see every piece still belongs to me. Fractured daydreams, scattered but they shine, even shattered, they're still mine. I'll rebuild the world I've known, stronger now I stand. scar a map of time, every fall a step to climb. I let the echoes fade behind to find the light I couldn't find. But the cracks don't mean the end, they're the place where I begin. Through the silence, through the screams, I'm alive in fractured dreams. Fractured daydreams carry me away, turn the night into another day. Through the breaking I can finally see every piece still belongs to me. Fractured daydreams, scattered but they shine, even shattered they're still mine. I'll rebuild the world I've known, stronger now I stand alone. How I'll run I won't disguise, I see the truth behind the lies. From the ruins I ignite, painting colors in the night. Whispers fade but I remain. Through the loss I break the chain. Fractured daydreams guiding me to the place I'm meant to be.
I was lost, I was undone, chasing shadows from the sun. But the silence taught me truth, every scar still carries proof. Now the night begins to fade, breaking through the walls I made. I can hear it calling strong, voices leading me along. Voices in the dawn that guided me, through the dark they set me free. Voices in the dawn, they call my name, I'll never be the same. Voices in the dawn, they rise and shine, every heartbeat falls in time. Through the pain I carry on, with the voices in the dawn. Every tear became a flame, every loss has shaped my name. Through the cracks the light breaks through, every ending leads to you. Now the night begins to fade, breaking through the walls I made. I can hear it calling strong, voices leading me along. Voices in the dawn, they're guiding me, through the dark they set me free. Voices in the dawn, they call my name, I'll never be the same. Voices in the dawn, they rise and shine, every heartbeat falls in time. Through the pain I carry on, with the voices in the dawn. Through the ashes, through the night, every shadow meets the light, every whisper turns to song, and I keep moving on. Echoes fading in the rain, but the dawn still speaks my name. Voices in the dawn remain, guiding me through every flame.
I was lost in the noise, fading out without a choice. But the silence pulled me in. Now I know where to begin.
I've been walking through the haze, counting shadows, counting days. But I found light in my skin. Now I'm not who I've been.
And I feel the fire rise, like the stars behind my eyes. Everything that held me back burns away and fades to black.
I was broken, I was blind, now I see, now I shine. From the edge I learned to fly, made my peace, said goodbye to the fear, to the fall, to the silence in it all. Now I'm stronger deep within, 'cause I was born to begin. Every scar, a spark I keep, fueling dreams I used to sleep. Now I breathe and I believe there's no limit left for me.
No more chains around my name, no more hiding from the flame. I'm the storm I used to fear, now I'm standing crystal clear.
I was broken, I was blind, now I see, now I shine. From the edge I learned to fly, made my peace, said goodbye to the fear, to the fall, to the silence in it all. Now I'm stronger deep within, 'cause I was born to begin. I won't run, I won't fade, I'm the light I couldn't name. Every end becomes a start, I was whole right from the dark.
So here I am, open wide, with the fire still inside. This is more than just a win, it's who I am.
I am born to begin. Running lights, midnight flight, skyscrapers falling out of sight. Feel the rush, don't think twice, we were born to chase the high. City glow beneath our feet, every breath tastes like release. You and me were out of time, but somehow this feels so right. No more waiting, no more chains, let the rhythm flood our veins. Every second, every spark leads us dancing through the dark. We are neon heartbeats burning loud, lost in the sound, we're not coming down. Caught in a dream, too real to fake. This is the moment we were meant to take. No holding back, no need to hide. We are the stars they try to deny. Neon heartbeats, electric and free. Tonight the world belongs to you and me. No regrets in our rear view, only skies and shifting hues. 'cause if this ends when morning comes, we'll still shine like we begun. No more silence, no more fear. We're alive just being here. Every pulse a melody of who we're meant to be. We are neon heartbeats burning loud, lost in the sound. We're not coming down, caught in a dream, too real to fake. This is the moment we were meant to take. No holding back, no need to hide. We are the stars they try to deny. Neon heartbeats, electric and free. Tonight the world belongs to you and me. Let it echo through the night. This fire, this light, this endless flight will never break, will never fade. We're the future that we made. So if the dark begins to fall, just listen for the neon call. Our heartbeats glow beyond the sky. Together, we were born to fly.
Fell down once, maybe twice. Learned to stand beneath the lights. Every crack became my core. Now I'm brighter than before. Tried to run, but I was slow. Caught in doubt, afraid to grow. But the fire wouldn't die. I kept reaching for the sky. All the voices said I'd break, but I bent and found my way. Now I see what I'm made of. Every scar is built from love. I'm shining brighter than before. Took the fall and found the floor, just to launch into the air. Now I'm stronger, I don't care. Let the world do what it will. I've got light and I've got will. I'm not who I was before. I'm shining brighter, brighter than before. Every loss became a spark, lit the flame inside my heart. Didn't know that I could glow, till the darkness let me grow. I don't need the perfect line, I just follow what feels right. When the night begins to close, I just let my spirit go. I'm shining brighter than before. Took the fall and found the floor, just to launch into the air. Now I'm stronger, I don't care. Let the world do what it will. I've got light and I've got will. I'm not who I was before. I'm shining brighter, brighter than before. If I break, I'll build again, even higher, even then. No regrets, just open doors. This is what I'm living for. Fell down once, maybe more, but I'll rise like never before. I'm shining brighter, brighter than before.
Pulled too tight, I couldn't breathe. You wore the mask, controlled the scene, but now the curtain's falling fast, and I'm not your shadow's cast. Tie me up with quiet doubt, spoken whispers lock me out. Told me love was just a cage. Now I'm breaking through the stage. All your lines rehearsed and cold, but I won't play that role no more. I see clear, I've had enough. You don't pull my strings. I cut the strings you pulled too tight. Tore your grip right off my life. I'm not the echo you control. I'm fire dancing in the cold. I cut the ties, I walked away. Built my world from all your games. I'm not your fault, I'm not your crush. I'm everything you couldn't touch. You said I'd fall without your hand, but here I stand, not who I am. I was broken, I was small. Now I'm louder than it all. You won't find me in your script. I burned the lines and let them slip. The stage is mine, the lights erupt. You don't pull my strings. I cut the strings you pulled too tight. Tore your grip right off my life. I'm not the echo you control. I'm fire dancing in the cold. I cut the times, I walked away. Built my world from all your games. I'm not your fault, I'm not your crush. I'm everything you couldn't touch. Every word you spun around now falls silent with no sound. I found truth beneath your chains. Now I wear my own last name. Pulled you tight but not again. You lost the thread, you lost the end. I cut the strings, I turned the page, and I'm no longer on your stage. Neon hums behind closed eyes. Shadows breathe along the walls. Every thought arrives in pieces. Soft impact, then it falls. I stay still and let it happen. I've been holding broken hours like they owe me something back. Every word I never spoke leaves a pressure in my chest. I keep moving through the noise, even when it feels unreal. Every memory flickers once, then dissolves before it heals. I don't chase what slipped away. I don't beg the dark to stay, but the silence knows my name, and it always finds a way. Heartbeat shaking through the floor. Every signal feels too loud. I'm suspended in the moment, lost inside the in-between now. If I fall, I fall awake. If I break, I still remain. Let the static pull me under just to feel something again. I'm still here inside the noise. Touch the dark, don't let it go. I'm still here inside the noise. Let it burn, let it show. I'm still here. I'm still here. Static wraps around my breath. breath. Time dissolves into the sound. All the weight I tried to silence starts to rise instead of drown. I don't fight it anymore. If the night keeps pressing inward, I will hold my ground in place. Every crack reveals a color, every tear it draws my shape. I'm not empty, I'm not hollow, I'm just learning how to stay in the spaces left behind, where the light forgot my name. Velvet static in my veins, fading slow but staying true. I don't need to disappear just to make it through with you. I lay unfinished, real. Soft shadows on my skin. The night is pulling me in. Footsteps echo through an empty hall. Memories flicker on a broken wall. Every silence feels like something lost. Every heartbeat comes with a cost. I feel the world begin to bend, a quiet storm I can't defend. The distance growing in your eyes, a fading truth I can't disguise. Don't let me disappear. If I could turn the darkness thin, I'd breathe your light back in. Let the echoes fall away and pull me from the grave. Soft shadows gently fading as night and memory trade. A whisper in the quiet air, still hoping you'll be underneath silver glow. I feel the tides begin to flow. Every step a quiet sound, traces left on shifting ground. Every thought a drifting flame, whispered soft, you call my name. Gravity begins to fade, hearts align where dreams are made. Lost in time we intertwine, stars and shadows
fall in pieces, quiet rain, wash away the ghost of pain. I was standing in the cold, holding on but losing hope. Every fracture, every scar showed me who we really are. Now the fire calls my name, through the shadows, through the flame. From the silence I recover. Ashes slowly turn to color. Ashes turn to color. We rise, painted light across the skies. Ashes turn to color. We run, shining brighter than the sun. Ashes turn to color. We rise, every heart unified. Through the dark we will discover. Ashes slowly turn to color. Every moment broke me down, but I'm stronger on the ground. Through the fire, through the rain, I have learned to live again. Now the fire calls my name, through the shadows, through the flame. From the silence I recover. Ashes slowly turn to color. Ashes turn to color. We rise, painted light across the skies. Ashes turn to color. We run, shining brighter than the sun. Ashes turn to color. We rise, every heart unified. Through the dark we will discover. Ashes slowly turn to color. Every shade is breaking through. Through the storm I found another life where ashes turn to color. Fall in pieces, quiet rain. I am free, I've changed again. Through the dark we will discover. Ashes slowly turn to color.
Morning light, the quiet air, silver colors everywhere. Clouds drift slowly over me, soft as distant memory. I let the silence breathe again. I wander through a waking sky, where quiet dreams begin to rise. The city hums in gentle waves, like distant echoes time once gave. 1,000 thoughts begin to fade, as golden colors softly sway. Every moment stretches wide, like tides that pull the world aside. The day unfolds without a sound, a drifting calm I finally found. And in the hush between each breath, I feel the quiet in my chest. The sunlight melts into the blue, a fragile warmth begins to bloom. Every shadow slips away, carried by the gentle day. I close my eyes and feel it grow, a peaceful pulse I've come to know. The moment lift, the world grow light. Drifting through a quiet sky, dreams awaken as we fly. dissolves in gentle waves. Calm becomes the space it gave. Begins to rush again, I will breathe this calm within. Every storm will lose its claim when the quiet calls my name. Through the light and open blue, every thought begins anew, and the sky becomes my guide. Clouds dissolve in silver light, day unfolds in peaceful sight. Every breath begins again, carried on a drifting wind, and the quiet stays with me. Soft light drifting across the room, a quiet pulse beneath the gloom. Your shadow lingers on the open door, a memory I can't ignore. I chase the echoes of what used to be, a fading map of you and me. Each step I take still pulls me through to moments shaped by losing you. But in the silence something stays, a whisper caught between the days. I feel you. Our story to its start, rewrite the lines we let collapse, and hold your name inside my heart. The night grows soft again, your memory in the wind, a note the dark won't hide, a horizon you left behind. A horizon you left behind. In the quiet, I still hear your name. Through the dark, it's never the same. We were fire in the coldest rain, a fragile light, a fleeting flame. I've been chasing shadows, chasing time, trying to find a reason, a sign. But the night won't last forever, I can feel the breaking weather. Every wound begins to fade with every step I've made. When starlight breaks the night into, I'll find the strength to run to you. Through the silence, through the ache, I'll rise again, I won't forsake. When starlight breaks, I'll see it clear. The path ahead will lead me near to the place where dreams awake. When starlight breaks. Every scar's a story I can't read. Every loss a planted seed. I've been walking through the endless gray, but the dawn will always find its way. And the night won't last forever. I can feel the breaking weather. Every tear becomes the rain that helps me grow again. When starlight breaks the night in two, I'll find the strength to run to you. Through the silence, through the ache, I'll rise again, I won't forsake. When starlight breaks, I'll see it clear. The path ahead will lead me near to the place where dreams awake. When starlight breaks, I follow every shattered light until it burns into the night. No fear will hold me, I'll be free. The stars will guide the way to me. In the quiet, I still hear your name. Through the dark, I've changed my flame. When starlight breaks, I'll finally see the light was always here in me.
Crimson lights across the air. Whispers call me everywhere. Running fast, the world's in flame. Every heartbeat speaks my name. I can feel the pull of fate. Through the dark I radiate. Every second breaking through. Every shadow fades from view. I can hear the thunder cry, calling me to touch the sky. Set me free, set me free. Flashes tear the night apart, tracing lines across my heart. I was drowning in the gray, lost the will to find my way. But the storm revealed a sign, lightning veins that now are mine. Through the silence I can see the sky is bleeding into me. Every shadow starts to die when I'm written in the sky. Veins of the sky, they're burning bright, pull me higher through the night. Every fracture lights the way, turns the dark to shades of day. Veins of the sky, I'm not alone. Every color feels like home. Through the thunder I will rise, with the veins of the sky. Every loss a new desire. What was broken starts to glow. In the current I let go. Through the silence I can see the sky is bleeding into me. Every shadow starts to die when I'm written in the sky. Veins of the sky, they're burning bright, pull me higher through the night. Every fracture lights the way, turns the dark to shades of day. Veins of the sky, I'm not alone. Every color feels like home. Through the thunder I will rise, with the veins of the sky. Flashes tear the night apart, tracing lines across my heart. Through the thunder I will rise, with the veins of the sky.
Threads of light between the stars, all the pieces of who we are. Every whisper, every hue fades like morning into blue. Lost between the now and then, waiting just to feel again. Every shadow hums a tune underneath the silver moon. Time stands still, the air is thin, falling up and back within. Pull me through the night, lunar threads of light. Pull me through the night, keep my heart inside. Drifting through a quiet storm, in the cold I find the warmth. Every echo calls my name. Different sky, but still the same. Every shadow hums a tune underneath the silver moon. Time stands still, the air is thin, falling out then within. Pull me through the night. Lunar threads of light. Pull me through the night. Keep my heart inside. Through the dark I'm unafraid. Every scar a star I've made. In the quiet I'll remain, leaving light through all my pain. Threads of light between the stars hold the pieces of who we are. Can you feel me through the static? Hearts aligning, worlds apart. Every moment fades to blue when I reach but can't reach you. Through the glass you disappear, but your voice still lingers here. We're tethered by invisible threads, like a dream I never left. Though the stars are in between, you still echo in my breath. We're a pulse between two worlds, spinning fast but never hurt. You're the spark I can't contain. In the silence call my name. Even when the night divides, I still feel you deep inside. We're a pulse, you and me, caught in timeless energy. I chase shadows through the haze, every path a phantom blaze. But your light won't fade away, guides me through the break of day. Time can't steal the way you stay. Every heartbeat marks your name. Though the distance makes it blur, I still feel just who we were. We're a pulse between Fading echoes call my name, but I'm not walking back the same. I've been lost inside the dark, holding pieces of my heart. Every moment broke apart, still I kept a hidden spark. Now I feel the night unwind, shadows falling far behind. Every color starts to bloom, breaking through the endless gloom. Shadows turn to color, lighting up the sky. Every tear is painted, now I know why. Through the pain I found my way, a brighter dawn begins today. Shadows turn to color, and I finally see there's a world that's waiting, calling to me. From the ashes I'll discover how the shadows turn to color. I've been running from the rain, but it washed away the pain. Now the cracks begin to shine, every broken piece is mine. Now I feel the night unwind, shadows falling far behind. Every color starts to bloom, breaking through the endless gloom. Shadows turn to color, lighting up the sky. Every tear has painted, now I know why. Through the pain I found my way, a brighter dawn begins today. Shadows turn to color, and I finally see there's a world that's waiting, calling to me. From the ashes I'll discover how the shadows turn to color. I won't fade into the night, every scar became mine. Now the darkness can't define the strength I've carried all this time. Shadows fade, the colors stay, guiding me to brighter days. What was broken made me stronger, now the shadows turn to color. Quiet home beneath the night, silver lights and fading light. Breathing in the open air, every thought is floating there. Footsteps on a shifting road, carrying the hearts we hold. Gravity begins to bend as the colors start to blend. Somewhere past the city's glow, a place we're finally meant to go. Meet me on the horizon. whispers fill the sky, guiding us as worlds collide. Every move a gentle spark, writing shapes across the dark. Gravity begins to bend as the colors start to blend. Somewhere past the city's glow, a place we're finally meant to go. Meet me on the horizon. Meet me on the stillness in the winds that rise, painting dreams across our eyes. Nothing here we have to chase. The moment is our only play. Quiet hum beneath the night. Silver lines and fading light. Horizon calling, pulling us through. Every shadow fades away as the night turns into day. I was running from the rain, carrying the weight of pain, but the silence showed me how I am stronger here now. Through the fire I will stand, take tomorrow in my hands. From the darkness I will fight, turning shadows into light. Shadows into starlight, we rise, burning brighter in the shadows into starlight. We run, every battle makes us shadows into starlight. We rise, every heartbeat unified. Through the fire, through the night, shadows turning into starlight. Every scar became my flame. Nothing ever stays the same. From the ashes, wings were made. Now I'm flying unafraid. Through the fire I will stand, take tomorrow in my hands. From the darkness I will fight, turning shadows into light. Shadows into starlight, we rise, burning brighter in the shadows into starlight. We run, every battle makes us shadows into starlight. We rise, every heartbeat unified. Through the fire, through the night, shadows turning into starlight. Through the storm I've come alive. Every fall taught me to rise. From the dark I found my sight. Now I'm made of starlight. Every shadow fades away as the night turns into day. Through the fire, through the fight, shadows turning into starlight. earth begins to shake under choices that I made. The sky is cracking into black. There's no way to turn it back, and I feel it take control. Don't let me fall into the void. Hold me where I still have a voice. Stay before I fade away, lost inside the dark decay. Don't let me fall into the void. Hold me where I still have voice. Fragments drifting through the air, broken pieces everywhere. Every second slips away, fading into shades of gray. If I face the truth tonight, will it bring me back to light, or just show me what I've lost? Every line and every cost. Now I'm standing in between all I was and what I've been, and there's nothing left to Nocturne echoes slowly fade. All the light begins to break. Every trace is falling through. All that's left reminds of you, and the dark consumes it all. Light spills across my skin. Another cycle will begin, drifting through the golden air. Gravity fades, I'm nowhere. Every color bends in time, caught between the sound and shine. Feel the pulse inside the flame. Every moment calls my name, rising through the endless flow. I let the universe unfold. Solar drift, carry me. Solar drift, set me free. Through the static, through the haze, every thought becomes a blaze. All the distance disappears as the silence fills my ears. Feel the pulse inside the flame. Every moment calls my name, rising through the endless flow. I let the universe unfold. Solar drift, carry me. Solar drift. adrift. Set me free.
Breath hits cold against my skin. Morning silence pulling in. Every second starts to build a quiet force I cannot still. The moment sharpens into focus. The ground beneath me starts to shake with every single step I take. The rhythm cuts into my veins and turns the pressure into gain. No looking back, no slowing down. The noise dissolves without a sound. Each heartbeat like a loaded drum, a signal telling me to run. The skyline bends into the pace. Wind collides against my face, and every mile begins to prove there's nothing left I cannot move. The tension rises in my chest, a force that will not let me rest. Every breath ignites the spark, burning brighter in the dark. The moment stretches, pulls me in, a storm awakening within. And as it peaks, I feel it break. Every wall is falling down. Energy begins to surge, riding on the edge of urge. Through the fire redefined, every edge I cross the line. Pain becomes a guiding force, fueling every forward course. Now the doubt is left behind, nothing left to slow my mind. Every breath becomes what began a silent strain now returns as endless flame, and the pulse still drives me on.
We were tied to the edge of dreams, held by threads and broken seams. I feel the pull, the open air, like the world was waiting there. Every heartbeat, every mile, I can see the sunlight smile. All the weight begins to fall. I was meant to have it all. I'm chasing the horizon, never looking down. Every color brighter when you're not around. Through the clouds I'll find my way, rising high into the day. No chains to bind, no fears to fight, only the endless open light. I'm chasing the horizon where the sky turns gold. Oh, we rise higher into the sky. Every moment feels brand new, every breath a clearer view. I can feel the fire inside, every wave becomes my every heartbeat, every mile, I can see the sunlight smile. All the way begins to fall. I was meant to have it all. I'm chasing the horizon, never looking down. Every color brighter when you're not around. Through the clouds I'll find my way, rising high chasing the horizon where the sky turns gold. No end in sight, just open air. I'll keep on running, I'll meet you there. Every shadow left behind, the world ahead is yours and mine. Golden skies, they call my name, and I will never be the same. I'm chasing the horizon. I'm chasing the light. Forever into endless
Gray light falling through the air, empty silence everywhere. Shadows stretching far too wide, there's no place left here to hide. I feel the distance settling in. I walk through echoes of your voice, in every memory I can't avoid. The air still holds the shape of you in everything I try to do. The nights feel longer than before, each second heavier than more. I try to gather what remains, but it dissolves like summer rain. Every word we left behind, still repeating in my mind. And all the warmth we used to know feels like somewhere I can't go. The silence grows, it pulls me in, a quiet war beneath my skin. Every breath begins to break under all I couldn't say. The sky is fading into gray, the light is slipping far away, and I can't seem to hold it now. Don't let me fade into the dark. Hold on to this broken spark. Stay before it slips away, lost inside another day. Don't let me fade into the dark. Hold on to this broken spark. Reflection fading in the glass, fragments of a distant past. Every shadow feels so close, like a ghost I almost know. If I could turn the time again, would we break or would we bend? Would the silence still remain, or just echo back the pain? Now I'm standing in between all we were and what we've been, and there's nothing left to hold. Hollow skies above my head, every word we never said, drifting slowly out of view. All that's left reminds of you, and the silence stays with me. We were fire in a frozen frame, falling slow but burn the same. Now I stand in what remains and whisper your name. You were every shade I knew, every sky turned deeper blue. But time wore holes in what we made, and I can't make you stay. I still dream of what we were, but I'm not reaching anymore. Some things break just to be free, and maybe love means letting be. So I'll let let you go in color, not in black and white goodbyes. Not with silence, not with thunder, just the sunrise in your eyes. I won't fade you into gray. You deserve more than the pain. I'll let you go in color, and I'll learn to do the same. Love, not blame. Every echo feels like glass, fragile steps through every past. But I won't break the things we knew just to forget you. You'll be pages in my light, not a story filled with spite. We were real, we were true. Now my future sets you loose. So I'll let you go in color, not in black and white goodbyes. Not with silence, not with thunder, just a sunrise in your eyes. I won't fade you into gray. You deserve more than the pain. I'll let you go in color, and I'll learn to do the same. If we meet again one day, I hope you found your perfect place. No regrets, just open skies. You were never meant to hide. We were fire in a frozen frame, but colors live beyond the flame. So I'll let you go in color, and I'll be okay.
Colors move across the sky, silent sparks that never die. I was reaching in the haze, searching through the endless maze. Every shadow, every flame led me closer to your name. In the silence I can see aurora drifting over me. Every moment turns to gold, every story left untold. Aurora drift, we are aurora drift, just begun. Aurora drift, aurora drift, aurora through the currents, through the glow, every heartbeat lets me know. Even when the night is near, your reflection keeps me clear. In the silence I can see aurora drifting over me. Every moment turns to gold, every story left untold. Aurora drift, we are one dissolves beneath my feet. A fractured rhythm in the beat. Every shadow pulls me down, trying hard to make me drown. But something stronger starts to rise, a burning truth behind my eyes. Through shattered light and broken sound, a deeper strength is finally found. Each step ignites a darker flame, rewriting every fear and name. The night resists, but I remain unbroken through the endless strain. The pressure builds into a scream, a force that splits the in-between. Every breath becomes a fight, turning dark into a light. The silence cracks, the edges blur, rising pulse I can't deter. The moment bends, I feel it break. Rise above the endless void, turn the dark into your voice. Break the chains and take control, claim the fire in your soul. Rise above the endless void, turn the dark into your voice. Fragments drifting through the air, fading traces everywhere. Every spark begins to glow. From the depths I start to grow. Through the void I carve my name, feeding on the endless flame. Every scar becomes my guide, every shadow turned aside. Now the darkness fuels my climb, bending space and bending time. I ascend beyond the fear. Void collapses into light, everything is now in sight. What was lost is now reclaimed. Through the dark I forge the flame, and the night belongs to me. Breathing, the world's asleep, but my shadows run too deep. Every whisper feels like steel, every heartbeat makes it real. I was drowning in the gray, till I learned to walk away. And when the night tried to break me, I found the flame burning crazy. In the quiet I ignite, I'm the fire in the night. There's a fire in the silence, rising higher than the violence. Every scar a piece of me, every wound a victory. There's a fire in the silence, breaking chains I'll never hide this. Through the dark I light the way, burning brighter every day. I won't decay. Shattered glass beneath my feet, still I dance to my own beat. Every fear just turns to ash, every fall a lightning flash. And when the night tried to break me, I found the flame burning crazy. In the quiet I ignite, I'm the fire in the night. There's a fire in the silence, rising higher than the violence. Every scar a piece of me, every wound a victory. world still spins, but I've been found. No resistance, no escape. You're the force I can't replace. I was drifting far from light in the silence of the night. Then you came and changed the tide. Now I'm anchored in your eyes. Don't know how you do this to me. Like the stars, you pull me deep. Even when I try to run, you're the pull I can't outrun. You're my gravity, holding everything in me. When I'm falling through the dark, you still reach into my heart. You're my gravity, more than just a memory. Even when we're far apart, you keep pulling on my heart. Tried to hide what I became, but with you I'm not ashamed. Every piece I tried to lose, you saw through and pulled it through. Now I'm weightless in your hands. You don't even need a plan, just your touch and I believe in the place we're meant to be. You're my gravity, holding everything in me. When I'm falling through the dark, you still reach into my heart. You're my gravity, more than just a memory. Even when we're far apart, you keep pulling on my heart. I don't wanna float away. You're the reason that I stay. Even when the sky gets rough, you're the ground I rise above. No resistance, no release. You're the one who sets me free. You're my gravity, forever pulling me. Golden air across the line. Morning breaks through borrowed time. Every color starts to breathe. Worlds collide beneath our feet. Paper hearts and silver rain fade but never feel the same. Shadows melt in soft delay. All the dark turns into day. We're a spark the night can't hold. Pain and dreams and rays of gold. Horizon blue, we shine too soon. we shine too soon. Horizon blue, we're born anew. Drift beyond what we can see. Let tomorrow follow me. Every breath a different hue. Every dawn begins with you. Golden air across the line. Morning breaks through borrowed time. Horizon bloom, we rise in tune. Lost in light forever soon.
Neon sparks across the sky, engines of the dawning night. Every shadow falls behind as the future comes alive. I can feel the storm begin. The pavement shakes beneath my stride, a rising force I cannot hide. Every breath a pulse of flame, every step a louder claim. The sky expands in electric blue, 1,000 paths are breaking through. The pressure turns to burning light, fueling every step I fight. The rhythm drives the night away, a brighter edge begins to stay. The world accelerates in sound and lifts my feet above the ground. The tension builds inside the beat, a thunder racing through my feet. Every heartbeat sparks the fire, pulling everything up higher. The air begins to crack with light, the moment climbs into the height. The drop is waiting in the sky. Run until the stars ignite, push beyond the edge of light. Feel the thunder in your veins, turn the thunder into gain. Run until the stars ignite, push beyond the edge of static flashes through the air, power rising everywhere. Every spark becomes a guide, lighting up the endless ride. Through the surge I find the way, turning night into the day. Every limit falls apart when the fire fills the heart. Every mile begins to show strength I never used to know. Now the skyline opens wide. Nova fire in the sky. Every doubt is burning high. What began as silent flame, now the world will know the name. And the light keeps racing on.
Fading lines across the sea. You're still somewhere inside of me. Every thought becomes a wave, crashing on what Even silence starts to bloom in the light of losing you. In the distance I can see all the things we used to be. Through the blur, the colors bend. Every start becomes the end. Silent horizon calls my name. Silent horizon feels the same. Drifting away. Every shadow turns to glass, memories that couldn't last. In the calm I find my place, traces of your faded grace. In the distance I can see all the things we used to be. Through the blur, the colors bend. Every start becomes the end. Silent horizon calls my name. Silent horizon feels the same. Underneath the fading glow, time will teach me letting go. Still the sky remembers you in every shade, in every hue. Fading lines across the sea. You're still somewhere inside of me. Silent horizon feels the same.
Shadows stretch across the flame, whispers calling out my name. Colder eyes and fractured sky, something in me won't come alive. I step forward into night.
The silence breaks beneath my feet. A distant echo starts to beat. Every scar, a mark of war. Every step demands for more. The darkness pulls, but I resist. A fading past I can't dismiss. Through shattered light and broken ground, a stronger force is rising now. The weight of doubt begins to crack. There's no retreat, no turning back.
The fire hidden deep inside now burns with nothing left to hide.
The pressure builds into a roar, a force I've never felt before. Every breath ignites the flame. Every step rewrites the name. The night begins to split apart. A storm awakening my heart. The moment bends, I feel it rise.
Rise above the shadow throne, claim the dark and make it known. Break the chains that held you down. Wear the fire like a crown. Rise above the shadow throne, claim the spark begins to grow, feeding what I've come to know. Through the dark I carve my way, turning night into my day. Every loss becomes my gain, every scar removes the chain. Now the silence fuels the fight, I become the rising light. From the depths I claim my ground. Obsidian sky starts to glow, everything I am will show. From the dark I took control, now the fire owns my soul, and the night belongs to me.
Soft light breaking through the haze, shadows drifting into space. Quiet pulse begins to grow, something only I can know. The sky is opening ahead, I step into the rising dawn, where every trace of fear is gone. The echoes of the past remain, but they no longer hold the chain. 1,000 paths beneath my feet, each one shaped by my heartbeat. The silence turns into a guide, leading me through the endless wide. Every breath begins to lift, like gravity has slowly slipped. And in this moment I can see the strength that always lived in me. The tension builds into the light, a steady climb into the height. Every heartbeat pulls me through, breaking into something new. The sky ignites, the air is clear, the final step is drawing near. The moment bends, I feel it rise. Run to the open sky, leave the weight and learn to fly. Feel the fire in your soul, take the edge and lose control. Run into the open sky, leave the weight and learn to fly. Echoes fading far behind, only forward in my mind. Every spark begins to glow, fueling everything I know. Through the climb I found my way, turning doubt into the day. Every fall became a rise, every truth behind the lies. Now the horizon calls my name, nothing left that feels the same. I move forward without fear. Light expands beyond the line, everything is now aligned. What began as distant flame now will never be the same. And the sky is mine to take.
Drifting in the dark, but the stars still know my name. Whispers of the dawn, calling out through all the pain. I've been chasing fate alive, through the shadows of the night. Questions hanging in the air, Is there something for us there? If I fall, would you still see the spark I'm hiding underneath? Through the noise, through all the sorrow, can you hear echoes of tomorrow? We're more than just what broke us, more than scars and silent cries. There's fire in the moments where the heart refuses lies. If this is where we're standing, on the edge, about to fly, then hold on to the wonder. Let's rewrite the sky. Rising through it all. Footsteps on an unseen road, carrying the weight we never told. But every heartbeat, every mile leads us closer to the wild. Even storms can guide us home. Even lost is not alone. If we're broken, we're not hollow. We are echoes of tomorrow. We're more than just what broke us, more than scars and silent cries. There's fire in the moments where the heart refuses lies. If this is where we're standing, on the edge, about to fly, then hold on to the wonder. Let's rewrite the sky. No, we won't fade into silence. There's a voice inside the fear. Every tear's a kind of violence that makes the vision clear. So listen through the sorrow. We are echoes of tomorrow. We are echoes of tomorrow. And we'll rise again.
Shadows creeping down the hall. I thought I lost it all, but something deep inside still whispers I'll survive. I've been running from my name. Every mirror feels the same. Tried to bury who I was, but the silence always buzzed. And when the night gets loud, I hear a broken vow. But in the static of the fall, I feel the rise of something more. I'm haunted by the light, even in the darkest night. It pulls me through the fear like a flame that won't disappear. Every tear, every fight, built the fire in my life. I tried to fade, but I ignite. I'm haunted by the light. Haunted by the light. Still burning bright. Carried weight I couldn't see, chains that looked like destiny. But now I'm stepping through the fire, not afraid of getting higher. I thought the dark was home, but I was never alone. That quiet voice I tried to hide became the spark that saved my life. I'm haunted by the light. Even in the darkest night, it pulls me through the fear like a flame that won't disappear. Every tear, every fight built the fire in my life. I tried to fade, but I ignite. I'm haunted by the light. No more hiding from the truth. No more running from the proof. If I break, I'll break awake. I was born for what it takes. Shadows creep and fade from sight. Now I'm haunted by the light. Not a ghost, not out of time. I'm alive and I will shine. A quiet shimmer on the night. Your shadow caught in silver light. I walk the path where we once stood. The world still echo in your mood. The wind remembers how you stayed before the colors washed to gray. And every step pulls threads of you through moments I can't slip back through. But in the dark your voice remains, a fragile warmth inside the rain. You linger in me. If I could hold the fading glow before the night begins to grow, I'd keep the trace you left behind, a map of you across my mind. The moonlight slowly fades, but still your memory stays. A quiet, gentle space, a slowly drifting trace.
Caught in the silence, echoes remain. Words we don't say still feel like rain. I can see it in your eyes. You're halfway out the door tonight. We've been walking fragile lines, pretending that we're still alright. But what if we could stop the fall? Catch the pieces, hold them all. I'd give every breath to stay. Don't throw this all away. Hold me close before we break. One more touch, one more mistake. If this love is gonna fade, let it burn out, not erase. Tell me now if we're too late, or if we've still got time to save. Let's feel it all for heaven's sake. Just hold me close before we break. Before we break. Don't walk away. Every fight, every tear left its mark, but we're still here. Do you feel the way like me, or are you already free? Don't need promises or lies, just your truth behind your eyes. If we're breaking, let it show. But don't just let me go. Hold me close before we break. One more touch, one more mistake. If this love is gonna fade, let it burn out, not erase. Tell me now if we're too late, or if we've still got time to save. Let's feel it all for heaven's sake. Just hold me close before we break. Even broken glass can shine if we catch it in the light. Maybe we're just meant to bend before we start again. Hold me close before we break. Let me feel we're worth the ache. Even if we lose our way, at least we didn't walk away.
Light them softly in the air. Dreams are waiting everywhere. I was searching through the haze, counting shadows, endless maze. But the silence broke apart with the rhythm of my heart. Time unfolds, the night is white, pulling me to the other side. Every moment sparks a flame, nothing ever feels the same. Hold the light, never let go. Through the storm, let it flow. embers softly glow. Quiet winds begin to flow. Silver clouds across the blue. Light unfolds in shifting hues. I feel the calm return again. A gentle rhythm fills the sky like distant waves that slowly rise. The city hum fades far away and time dissolves into the day. Soft reflections start to form between the silence and the dawn. Every thought begins to slow like drifting leaves in amber glow. I breathe the air of open light where quiet dreams take gentle flight. And in this calm I finally see the world unfolding peacefully. The sunlight warms the quiet air. A fragile glow is forming there. Every shadow fades away, carried by the waking day. I close my eyes and let it stay, a drifting calm that won't decay. The moment lifts the weight inside, floating through the open sky. Dreams awaken as we fly. Hold the calm and let it stay. Light will guide us on our way. Floating through the open sky. Dreams awaken as we fly. Soft echoes ripple through the blue. Golden silence flowing through. Time relaxes in the sound. Peace is finally what I found. If the noise returns again, I will breathe the quiet in. Every storm will lose its claim when the calm recalls my name. Through the light and gentle hue, every thought begins anew, and the sky becomes my guide. Clouds dissolve in amber light. Day unfolds in peaceful sight. Every breath begins again, carried by the drifting wind, and the quiet stays within. Through the neon veil I run, chasing shadows, chasing one. I was silent in the storm, fractured hearts that can't transform. But the night revealed the key, buried deep inside of me. Every color starts to break, every chain begins to shake. In the silence I can feel something brighter, something real. chasing shadows, chasing one. Eyes wide in the dark, tired heart, a fading spark. But I hear the calling loud and I won't turn around. I was frozen, stuck in place, afraid to lose, afraid to chase. But now the silence feels like gold, and I'm ready to let go. All the fear, it fades away. I feel the rhythm take its place. I've been waiting for this sound, and nothing's gonna stop me now. I'm fearless now, I found my light. No more shadows, no more fight. Took the fall and learned to fly. Let the past all wash behind. Every scar became my crown. I'm rising up, I won't back down. I'm fearless now, I feel alive. For the first time in my life. Fearless now. I've been quiet, I've been small, hiding behind every wall. But the cracks let in the flame. Now I'll never be the same. I won't run from who I am. I've got fire in my hands. Took the night and made it mine. I'm done playing safe this time. I'm fearless now, I found my light. No more shadows, no more fight. Took the fall and learned to fly. Let the past all wash behind. Every scar became my crown. I'm rising up, I won't back down. I'm fearless now, I feel alive. For the first time in my life. Let the winds come, let them try. I've got wings they can't untie. If I fall, I'll rise again. This is where my story bends. Eyes wide in the light. No more fear, just open skies. I'm fearless night, I'm finally free. Exactly who I'm meant to be.
Caught in the tide, we were drifting slow. Now the wind is high and it's time to go. I've been stuck inside the same old view. Gray skies painted every move, but something broke inside the storm, and now I'm not afraid no more. The world keeps turning, so do I. No more waiting, time to fly. All the doubts I left behind, now I chase what's truly mine. These are the waves we ride. No fear, just open skies. Every drop of rain we turn to light. With every crash we rise. This is the fire inside. Won't hold back, no need to hide. We're born to feel alive. These are the waves we ride. These are the waves we ride. Didn't know how strong I'd grow till I let the anchors go. Now the ocean pulls me in. With every breath I start again. Past was heavy, full of doubt, but look at me, I'm breaking out. No regrets, just forward motion, fueled by hope and pure emotion. These are the waves we ride. No fear, just open skies. Every drop of rain we turn to light. With every crash we rise. This is the fire inside. Won't hold back, no need to hide. We're born to feel alive. These are the waves we ride. Let the storms come, let them roar. We've been quiet, not no more. This is our wild, our way of time. Riding high on the edge of sky, we rise. We shine, we fly. These are the waves we ride. No turning back this time. These are the waves we ride. Midnight whispers call me back from the cracks I used to fear. No more hiding from the black. This time I'll disappear. I wore silence like a mask. Felt the weight of every lie. Try to outrun all my past, but it found me every time. Now I'm done with being small. I won't vanish when I fall. Let the shadows say my name. I'm not playing their old game. Shadows know my name, but I'm not the same. Rising from the flame, I'm done being tame. Light and dark collide. I've got nothing left to hide. If the night remembers me, then let it see me wild and free. Oh, wild and free. Shadows see every scar I try to fade. Now I wear them like a crown, built from all the mess I made. But I won't be broken down. Echoes try to pull me in to the silence I had been, but I'm louder than the shame. Let the world recall my name. Shadows know my name, but I'm not the same. Rising from the flame, I'm done being tamed. Light and dark collide. I've got nothing left to hide. If the night remembers me, then let it see me wild and free. This voice is mine, I won't erase, even if it shakes the space. Born from ashes, born from pain. This is how I stake my claim. Shadows still may know my name, but I shine just the same. Lights fall, colors bend, where the sky and city blend. Every shadow, every flame writes a story in your name. Through the noise I find the spark, guiding me out of the dark. Hold the line, don't fade away. We're the dawn before the day. In your glow I come alive. Every breath electrified. Neon horizon, we're never gone. Neon horizon, we're moving on. Breakers dance beneath the rain. Every loss becomes a game. Running fast, the night's our stage. Every heartbeat turns the page. Hold the line, don't fade away. We're the dawn before the day. In your glow I come alive. Every breath electrified. Neon horizon, we're never gone. Neon horizon, we're moving on. Through the haze we find our place, chasing colors we can't erase. Even time can't pull apart what's forever in the heart. We burn through the neon horizon. Lights fall, colors bend, where beginnings never end. Neon horizon, we're moving on. Feet off the ground, no turning around. The weight is gone, I'm already gone. I was stuck inside the noise, running circles with no voice. Built my walls 1,000 feet, now I'm breaking out complete. Left the past with every step, burn the fear and the regret. I don't know just where I'll land, but I'm free, that's where I am. There's nowhere but up from here. Sky is open, mind is clear. Took the fall, now I can fly, chasing stars across the sky. Every breath a brand new start, every beat a work of art. There's nowhere but up from here, nowhere but up. I'm out of fear. I'm rising now. Can't hold me down. I'm weightless now. Nowhere but up. Used to drown in what they said, tangled tight inside my head. But I cut the ties, let go. Now I'm light and in control. Didn't need a perfect plan, just the will to rise again. Took the jump with eyes closed tight, now I'm glowing in the night. There's nowhere but up from here. Sky is open, mind is clear. Took the fall, now I can fly, chasing stars across the sky. Every breath a brand new start, every beat a work of art. There's nowhere but up from here, nowhere but up. I'm out of fear. If I crash, I'll still ascend. Every end's a place to begin. I was lost, but now I see that this freedom lives in me. Feet off the ground, no turning around. I've said enough, there's nowhere but up. Lost reflections in the glow. Every color starts to flow.
my skin, pull me where I've never been. Shifting shapes and melting air, dreams and memories tangled there. Through the static, through the haze, I can feel the world replay. Every heartbeat turns to flame, whisper softly, call my name. Neon mirage, pull me in. Neon mirage, we begin. Silver lines across the rain. Every loss becomes a gain. Through the glass I see a shine, every moment redefined. Through the static, through the haze, I can feel the world replay. Every heartbeat turns to flame, whisper softly, call my name. Neon mirage, pull me in. Neon mirage, we begin. Time dissolves, we start anew. All I see reflects in you. Every shadow fades away. We are light in endless gray. False reflections in the glow. Every color starts to flow. Neon mirage, we begin. Half-lit dreams still tied to you. Every step pulls me through the haze, heartbeats drifting and shifting ways. I feel the turning of distant time, like you're still echoing in my mind. Hold me one more time. Hold me one more If the night could open wide, I'd fall back into your tide. Let the world fade into blue, if it means another moment with you. Fade light on your skin. Night whispers where we've been. Through the night, the colors flow. I can feel the afterglow. I was falling lost in gray, chasing ghosts that slipped away. But the fire inside my chest told me I was more than this. Every shadow starts to fade when the light calls out my name. Through the silence I will go running. see what I can be. Endless skies in front of me. Every shadow starts to fade when the light calls out my name. Through the silence I will go, run into the afterglow, into the afterglow. We rise, burning brighter than the skies. Into the afterglow, we run, chasing light until it's done. Into the afterglow, we rise, stronger with the morning tide. Through the fire, through the flow, we are born in afterglow. No more chains, no more fear. Every heartbeat draws me near. Through the dark, I've come to know I am made of afterglow. Through the night, the colors flow. I am home in afterglow. We are rising, we are whole, living in the afterglow. Shadows bend, the night takes flight. Phantom colors paint the sky. I was running from the past, chasing moments fading fast. But the skyline called my name, pulled me through the neon flame. Every fracture turns to sound, every silence shakes the ground. On the edge I feel it near, breaking free, the path is clear. Friend of horizon, take me higher. Friend of horizon, burning brighter. Through the static, through the storm, every shadow takes a form. I surrender to the flow, finding strength I didn't know. Every fracture turns to sound, every silence shakes the ground. On the edge I feel it near, breaking free, the path is clear. Fin of horizon, take me higher. Fin of horizon, burning brighter. No more chains to hold me down. I am
City lights on broken glass, every heartbeat racing fast. Running lines through neon rain, every turn feels like your name. Shadows hum a silent tune, fading red beneath the moon. Gravity begins to bend, every road repeats again. Chasing ghosts through mirror time, every pulse is yours and mine. Neon drift we burn, no way to return. Neon drift we burn, hearts that never learn. We drift we flashes cut the silver haze. Truth gets lost in static phase. Every echo, every scar feels like who we really are. Gravity begins to bend, every road repeats again. Chasing ghosts through mirror time, every pulse is yours and mine. Neon drift we burn, every memory drifts to black. Neon drift we burn, till the world returns. Fading lights on empty streets, I still hear you in the breeze. Time moves on, but not the sound of everything we never found. We were fire in the cold, burning fast, too bright to hold. Now I walk where we once stood, wondering if you ever could. Still feel your touch in the quiet air, still hear your laugh when no one's there. But I know it's time to break the chain, let the echoes fade like rain.
I hear the echoes of you in every beat and all I do. Though we're gone, you're never far. You're the silence in my heart. I breathe in the past, but I'm breaking through. I'm learning how to live without you, but I still hear the echoes of you.
Always stir, every melody we knew brings me right back into you.
Still feel your name beneath my skin, but I won't let it pull me in. I'm not lost, I'm just in bloom, growing out from all we knew. I hear the echoes of you in every beat and all I do. Though we're gone, you're never far. You're the silence in my heart. I breathe in the past, but I'm breaking through. I'm learning
parts of you that still echo in mine. I move forward, but I stay true to the echoes of you. Waves are crashing in my veins, washing out the fear and pain. I was sinking, I was lost, carried under by the cost. But the tide has pulled me through, every storm has led to you. Now the current pulls me high, breaking through the endless night. In the water I am one with the oceans we've become. Oceans we become, we rise, flowing endless through the skies. Oceans we become, we run, every heartbeat beating as one. Oceans we become, we rise, every shadow turn to light. Through the storm and through the sun, we are oceans we become. Every scar is washed away by the colors of the waves. From the depths I found the key, every drop a part of me. Now the current pulls me high, breaking through the endless night. In the water I am one with the oceans we've become. Oceans we become, we rise, flowing endless through the skies. Oceans we become, we run, every heartbeat beating as one. Oceans we become, we rise, every shadow turn to light. Through the storm and through the sun, we are oceans we become. Every tide will bring us home. We are more than flesh and bone. Through the waves we'll always know we are oceans as we grow. Waves are crashing in my veins. I am free, I'll never change. Through the storm and through the sun, we are oceans we become. Empty skies and echoes ring. I still feel you in the wind. Tried to hold what couldn't stay. Now I'm learning to drift away. We were fire in the snow, flickered fast and had to go. But your light still warms my chest, even though we laid it all to rest. And I don't blame the fall, we were never meant to crawl. We flew high, we lost control, but I carry what made me whole. Now you're fading into gold, not forgotten, just let go. All the pain and all we shared turned to color in the air. You were thunder, I was rain, now we're sunlight through I still trace you in my mind, like a spark across the lines. But the ache has turned to grace, and I smile when I see your face. Time won't steal what we became, even if we're not the same. You were real and so was I, but some love just says goodbye. Now you're fading into gold, not forgotten, just let go. All the pain and all we shared turned to color in the air. You were thunder, I was rain, now it's sunlight through the haze. No more bitter, no more cold, you're just fading, fading into gold. If we meet in dreams again, I won't ask where we've been. I'll just hold the light you gave as it dances on the way. Empty skies, but I feel hope, 'cause you're fading, fading into gold. Woke up with fire in my chest, tired of running from the rest. I was silent, I was small, now I'm ready to risk it all.
Held back by voices in my head, whispers of everything I dread. But I'm done with doubt and gray, now I'm stepping into day. No more chains, no more lies, I've been reborn in the light. Let the world come alive, I'm not afraid this time. No more shadows, no more fear, I'm alive, I'm finally here. Let the rhythm lift me high, leave the past and touch the sky. Every heartbeat something new, I was made to break on through. No more hiding, crystal clear, there are no more shadows here. I used to chase what wasn't mine, built from fear, not from the climb. But the spark I lost inside turned to thunder overnight. No more waiting to be seen, I'm the fire in between. Everything I feared to be, now it's burning into me. No more shadows, no more fear, I'm alive, I'm finally here. Let the rhythm lift me high, leave the past and touch the sky. Every heartbeat something new, I was made to break on through. No more hiding, crystal clear, there are no more shadows here. Every step, every flame leads me far beyond the shame. I'm not broken, I'm just bright, made to rise, made for light. So let the echoes fade away, this is my forever day. No more shadows, I'm sincere, I was born to live right here. City lights are breaking through, running fast, I'm born anew. Heartbeat dripping sound and liquid fire. Can you feel it in your chest? Every spark won't let us rest. We're alive inside the noise, fading out our fading voice. Neon pulse, take control. Neon pulse, burn my soul. We're the ghost of what we crave, lost but not afraid to stay. Every drop, electric dream, running wild in laser beams. City lights are breaking through. Neon pulse, I'm burning too. Hearts on fire in the pouring rain. Didn't care, we ran anyway. Through the dark with a reckless grin, we lit the night from deep within. City lights fade into blur. We had nothing but each other. No plan, no map, no end in sight, but we knew it felt so right. Let them talk, we'll outrun time, chasing stars like neon signs. If the world burns down tonight, we'll still be flying high. So run with the sparks, past the edge, past the dark. Every beat, every scar, let us ride to who we are, with no fear in our veins and the wild in our hearts. We don't need a perfect start, we just run with the spark. Midnight roads, no one around, but the silence made the loudest sound. Every mile, a little more free, we became who we're meant to be. Let them doubt, let them say we just burn and fade away. But we're rising through the haze with fire in our gaze. So run with the sparks, past the edge, past the dark. Every beat, every scar, let us ride to who we are, with no fear in our veins and the wild in our hearts. We don't need a perfect start, we just run with the spark. And if the world forgets, we'll be legends in our breath, running faster than regret, not looking back, not done yet. So run with the spark, let it all ignite. We were born for this night. Run with the sparks. Crimson lights across the air, burning slow, but I don't care. Every shadow pulls me into the storm beneath my skin. Can't escape, the night won't fade. shakes underground. From the silence I emerge, in the chaos I am hurt. Every color starts to bleed from the places I still need. Through the static I can feel what was lost becoming real. Light me up inside. Let the dark collide. Light me up inside. Crimson in my mind. In the haze I see the flame. Every loss becomes a name. In the glow I redefine. Crimson pulse across my spine. Crimson lights across the air. Burning slow, but I don't care. Neon veins across the sky, every heartbeat amplified. Running fast through midnight air, every shadow takes me there. In the dark, the city glows, every secret that it knows. Gravity won't hold me down, lost until the light is found. Every star ignites the way, nothing left to make me stay. Feel the pulse, feel the fire, lift me higher, lift me higher. Feel the pulse, feel the fire, take me higher, take me higher. Through the storm I found my name. Every loss became the flame. In the night I learned to run. Every ending just begun. Gravity won't hold me down, lost until the light is found. Every star ignites the way, nothing left to make me stay. Feel the pulse, feel the fire, lift me higher, lift me higher. Feel the pulse, feel the fire, take me higher, take me higher. Time dissolves, the night is ours, burning bright like phantom stars. Through the dark, the truth is clear. Every moment brought me here. Neon veins across the sky, every heartbeat
In the silence, sparks ignite. We were born to burn this bright. Every moment pulls me near. Through the dark, you're crystal clear. Gravity can't hold us down. Lost, but now we've both been apart. What's written deep inside our hearts, falling faster through the night. We're endless when our worlds collide. Collide with forever. We're breaking through time. Every heartbeat, yours and mine. In the chaos, love won't sever. We collide with forever. Collide with forever. The stars can't deny. We are infinite tonight. Through the shadows, lost endeavors. We collide with forever. Every fear begins to fade in the fire that we've made. Rising higher side by side. We're the ocean and the tide. The universe can't tear apart what's written deep inside our hearts. Falling faster through the night. We're endless when our worlds collide. Collide with forever. We're breaking through time. Every heartbeat, yours and mine. In the chaos, love won't sever. We collide with forever. Collide with forever. The stars can't deny. We are infinite tonight. Through the shadows, lost endeavors. We collide with forever. No end, no space can pull away. We'll light the dark, we'll bend the day. Beyond the edge, beyond the never. We collide with forever. In the silence, sparks ignite. We were born to burn this bright. Collide with forever, hearts in flight. Together we survive the night.
Felt your voice across the wire, crackling low like dying fire. Still I wait for something clear, but your silence echoes near. We were stars in open skies. Now we drift with no goodbyes. Every touch is out of phase, lost in digital delays. Try to hold the light we made, but it flickers, starts to fade. And I'm reaching through the haze while you're slipping into space. You're out of reach. I'm shouting through a dream, falling through the static where nothing's what it seems. You're out of reach, but I still feel the heat of all the words we didn't say. Now they haunt me on repeat. You're out of reach, fading like a freak. Screens between us start to glow, but the feeling's cold and slow. I pretend you're still the same, but even shadows know your name. Glitches dance across your face. I can't tell what to replace. Is it love or just a trace Would you hear me now and stay, or fade into the gray? You're out of reach, and I'm just out of time. But somewhere in this silence, you'll echo in the line. I was caught inside the storm, shattered, lost and torn apart. But the rain revealed the flame, pull me back to life again. Every shadow starts to fade, every fear gets washed away. Hear the rhythm, feel the stars rising in my monsoon heart. Monsoon heart, breaking free. Monsoon heart, follow me. Monsoon heart, breaking free. Monsoon From the silence I awoke, breathing in the afterglow. Every drop became a sign of a strength that's always mine. Every shadow starts to fade, every fear gets washed away. Hear the rhythm, feel the start rising in my monsoon heart. Monsoon heart, breaking free. Monsoon heart, follow me. Through the flood I stand again, every loss becomes a friend. In the storm I find the spark, living with my monsoon heart. Colors falling everywhere.
Cold nights, empty space. Try to run, but I can't erase all the pieces, all the pain. But I still believe in change. We were stars that burned too fast, crashing through what couldn't last. But the ashes lit a spark. Now I'm learning who we are. You broke me, but I'm not gone. I found strength where I had none. Through the ruins I can see what was lost brought back to me. I will rise again, even after everything. You left a fire in my chest, and it's beating through the mess. I will breathe again, turn reach, I survived, and I rise again tonight. Cold air rising with the dawn, city lights are fading out. A quiet fire wakes inside. Every step begins the climb. The horizon starts to glow. The road ahead begins to burn. With every lesson that I learned, 1,000 doubts behind my stride, now fading slowly with the tide. The rhythm beats beneath my skin, a storm that's rising from within. Each breath ignites another spark, lighting paths within the dark. The skyline opens far and wide, where endless skies and courage collide. And every mile begins to prove the strength I always knew. The pressure grows inside the sound, a rising wave without a bound. Every heartbeat climbs the flame, every step rewrites the game. The sky begins to tear apart, a thunder waking in the heart. And as the moment starts to rise, I see the fire in my flashes cutting through the air, burning sparks are everywhere. Every second pulling higher, fueling every breath with fire. Through the pressure I remain, turning struggle into flame. Every shadow left behind, every limit redefined. When the storm begins to fade, only strength and light remain. Now the sky is open wide. Morning crowns the burning sky. Every doubt has fallen dry. What began a silent spark now ignites the endless dark. And the fire keeps me alive.
Soft glow on my skin, where the quiet thoughts begin. Steady hearts in shifting light, finding calm in burning nights. Every fear we keep inside fades beneath the turning tide. I feel the pull, I feel the rise, like something waking in the skies. Closer now, I hear the call, a spark that lifts us through it all. Feel the solar pulse, holding us close. Feel the solar pulse, let it unfold. Shadows drift but don't remain. Morning dances through my veins. Every step a brand new flame, lighting paths we dare to claim. I feel the pull, I feel the rise, like something waking in the skies. Closer now, I hear the call, a spark that lifts beginnings now begin. Solar poles guiding us home.
Skyline's calling, I'm awake. No more time left here to break. Weightless in a world of doubt. Now it's time to feel the sound. They said I couldn't fly this high, try to ground me with their lies, but the fire in my chest tells me I can beat the rest. Every scar a battle won, every fall I chase the sun. And when the voices pull me down, I rise above the sound. Gravity won't hold me, not when the light is in my bones. I've been through the silence, now I'm breaking through alone. You can feel it in the air, like I was never even scared. Gravity won't hold me, I was always meant to float. I was born to break the I hear echoes of the doubt, but they fade when I get loud. No regrets, just open skies and the will to rise this time. Every heartbeat sings my name, every storm fuels my flame. And when the pressure's closing in, that's the moment I begin. Gravity won't hold me, now when the light is in my bones. I've been through the silence, now I'm breaking through alone. You can feel it in the air, like I was never even scared. Gravity won't hold me, I was always meant to float. Let them say what they will say, this is my time, I won't stray. Burning bright above the noise, I was made to chase the voice. Skyline fading in the blue, but as the rise I still push through. Gravity won't hold me, and I'll keep flying back to you. Whispers fall, the night remains, but I'm learning through the pain. Broken pieces on the floor, I can't go back anymore. Every fire that burned me down planted roots within the ground. In the silence I still hear, every loss has led me here. Through the shadows, through the flames, I will never be the same. Turn the ashes into rain, wash away the scars and chains. Every tear becomes a song that's been waiting all along. Turn the ashes into rain, blooming flowers from the pain. I am stronger, I remain. Ashes turning into rain. Falling free, yeah, yeah. Reborn in me. Falling free, yeah. Reborn in me. All the nights I thought I'd drown, now they lift me from the ground. Every ending finds a start, carved into my beating heart. In the silence I still hear. Every loss has led me here. Through the shadows, through the flames, I will never be the same. Turn the ashes into rain, wash away the scars and chains. Every tear becomes a song that's been waiting all along. Turn the ashes into rain, blooming flowers from the pain. I am stronger, I remain. Ashes turning into rain. Shine, every moment redefined. Whispers fade, but I remain. Ashes turning into rain. Through the storm I found the way to live again, to see the day.
I still see your shadow trace, every line across this place. Time moved on, but not my heart. You're a flicker in the dark. We were lightning in the rain, too much beauty, too much pain. Every word still rings like fire, fading slow but never tired. And I still breathe your name through every ache, through every flame. Even though we fell apart, you're still glowing in the dark. You're a flicker in the dark, in the silence, in the spark. Even when I close my eyes, I still see you in the light. Though we burned and walked away, where we at still finds a way. You're not gone, you left a mark. You're my flicker in the dark. Empty streets and neon signs still remind me you were mine. Tried to run from what we were, but your echo still occurs. And I still hear your voice through every noise behind the choice. Even though we couldn't stay, you still guide me through the gray. You're a flicker in the dark, in the silence, in the spark. Even when I close my eyes, I still see you in the light. Though we burned and walked away, where we at still finds a way. You're not gone, you left a mark. You're my flicker in the dark. If love was meant to fade, why does yours still stay? In the quiet of the night, you're the softest kind of light. I still see your shadow trace, and I smile at what we made. Even when the world goes dark, you'll remain a flicker in the dark. Held my breath beneath the weight, thought the silence kept me safe. But I was never meant to fade, born from more than just escape. Every mirror showed a light, told me not to even try, but the cracks begin to shine. Now I see what's really mine. No more hiding in disguise. I feel the fire behind my eyes. I was fragile, now I know. Even glass can start to glow. These glass wings, they start to spread from all the words I never said. You thought I'd break, but here I rise, catching fire in the sky. I won't fall the way I came. I've learned to dance inside the flame. You call them weak, but they ignite. These glass wings are taking flight. Used to fold beneath the doubt. Quiet storms I never let out. Now my voice becomes the sound that lifts me off the ground. Even tears became my thread, wove the strength I thought was dead. This is not the end I feared, it's the start I never cleared. These glass wings, they start to spread from all the words I never said. You thought I'd break, but here I rise, catching fire in the sky. I won't fall the way I came. I've learned to dance inside the flame. You call them weak, but they ignite. These glass wings are taking flight. Let them doubt, let them stare. I was never meant to care. I don't need to touch the sun to know I've already won. So I fly above the ache. With every scar, a spark I make. You can't cage what burns so bright. These glass wings were born to fight. Light is burning in my skin, so everything night within. I was chasing shadows deep, through the silence lost in sleep. But the fire calls my name. I will never be the same. Every fracture turns to gold. Every heartbeat takes control. Through the static, through the flame, nothing ever stays the same. Solar flames running wild. Solar flames burning bright.
Flashes tear the night apart, tracing lines across my heart. I was drowning in the gray, lost the will to find my way. But the storm revealed a sign, lightning veins that now are mine. Through the silence I can see the sky is bleeding into me. Every shadow starts to die when I'm written in the sky. Veins of the sky, they're burning bright, pull me higher through the night. Every fracture lights the way, turns the dark to shades of day. Veins of the sky, I'm not alone. Every color feels like home. Through the thunder, I will rise with the veins of the sky. Every loss a new desire. What was broken starts to glow. In the current I let go. Through the silence I can see the sky is bleeding into me. Every shadow starts to die when I'm written in the sky. Veins of the sky, they're burning bright, pull me higher through the night. Every fracture lights the way, turns the dark to shades of day. Veins of the sky, I'm not alone. Every color feels like home. Through the thunder, I will rise with the veins of the sky. Flashes tear the night apart, tracing lines across my heart. Through the thunder I will rise with the veins of the sky.
Weightless hearts above the sea, colors bloom inside of me. pulls me near. Every shadow disappears. Gravity blue. I'm alive. Gravity turn the dark to violet flame. Every heartbeat says your name. Through the rise, through every hue, I keep finding light in you. Weightless hearts above the sea, colors bloom inside of me. Gravity bloom, we collide. Pulled too tight, I couldn't breathe. You wore the mask, controlled the scene. But now the curtain's falling fast, and I'm not your shadow's cast. Tie me up with quiet doubt. Spoken whispers locked me out. Told me love was just a cage. Now I'm breaking through the stage. All your lines rehearsed and cold, but I won't play that role no more. I see clear, I've had enough. You don't pull my strings. I cut the strings you pulled too tight. Tore your grip right off my life. I'm not the echo you control. I'm fire dancing in the cold. I cut the ties, I walked away. Built my world from all your games. I'm not your fault, I'm not your crush. I'm everything you couldn't touch. You said I'd fall without your hand, but here I stand, not who I am. I was broken, I was small. Now I'm louder than it all. You won't find me in your script. I burn the lines and let them slip. The stage is mine, the lights erupt. You don't pull my strings. I cut the strings you pulled too tight. Tore your grip right off my life. I'm not the echo you control. I'm fire dancing in the cold. I cut the ties, I walked away. Built my world from all your games. I'm not your fault, I'm not your crush. I'm everything you couldn't touch. Every word you spun around now falls silent with no sound. I found truth beneath your chains. Now I wear my own last name. Pulled you tight but not again. You lost the thread, you lost the end. I cut the strings, I turned the page, and I'm no longer on your stage.
Fell through the dark with no end in sight, but now I'm floating towards the light. No more fear and no more fight. Just this moment, just tonight.
Held my breath too many days. Lost myself in endless gray, but something sparked inside.
inside my chest, a quiet hope I can't suppress. I hear it calling soft and true, a voice that says I'm breaking through. Let the weight just disappear. I'm finally out, I'm finally clear. It's a free fall into light. No more shadows in my mind. I was lost, but now I'm flying. Every scar electrified. Let the gravity unwind. Feel the fire realign. I'm alive and I feel right in this free falling ride. Wasn't sure I'd ever breathe past the pain I couldn't leave, but I climbed above the storm. Now I'm brighter than before. I'm not afraid to lose control. This fall is making me feel whole. No more chains, no more disguise. I see the truth behind my eyes. It's a free fall into light. No more shadows in my mind. I was lost, but now I'm flying. Every scar electrified. Let the gravity unwind. Feel the fire realign. I'm alive and I feel right in this free fall. Let the wind tear off the weight. Let the sky decide my fate. Every drop is one more chance to live, to feel, to dance. Fell through the dark, now I ignite. Burning bright in open sky. It's a free fall in a light. And I was born to fly. Can you feel me through the static? Hearts align and worlds apart. Every moment fades to blue when I reach but can't reach you. Through the glass you disappear, but your voice still lingers here. We're tethered by invisible threads, like a dream I never left. Though the stars are in between, you still echo in my breath. We're a pulse between two worlds, spinning fast but never hurt. You're the spark I can't contain. In the silence call my name. Even when the night divides, I still feel you deep inside. We're a pulse, you and me, caught in timeless energy. I chase shadows through the haze, every path a phantom blaze, but your light won't fade away, guides me through the break of day. Time can't steal the way you stay. Every heartbeat marks your name, though the distance makes it blur. I still feel just who we were. We're a pulse between two worlds, spinning fast but never
turns to colors in the rain, washing out the old remains. Every fracture turns to flame, nothing ever stays the same. I surrender to the sound, feel the lightning pull me down. After image storm, I'm alive. After image storm, I serve star. Through the chaos I ascend, every ending starts again. On the skyline I ignite, carried by electric light. Colors fade, the night is torn. Shadows dance, and after image born.
I was lost in the noise, fading out without a choice. But the silence pulled me in. Now I know where to begin.
I've been walking through the haze, counting shadows, counting days. But I found light in my skin. Now I'm not who I've been.
And I feel the fire rise, like the stars behind my eyes. Everything that held me back burns away and fades to black.
I was broken, I was blind. Now I see, now I shine. From the edge I learned to fly, made my peace, said goodbye to the fear, to the fall, to the silence in it all. Now I'm stronger deep within, 'cause I was born to begin. Every scar, a spark I keep, fueling dreams I used to sleep. Now I breathe and I believe there's no limit left for me.
No more chains around my name, no more hiding from the flame. I'm the storm I used to fear, now I'm standing crystal clear.
I was broken, I was blind. Now I see, now I shine. From the edge I learned to fly, made my peace, said goodbye to the fear, to the fall, to the silence in it all. Now I'm stronger deep within, 'cause I was born to begin. I won't run, I won't fade, I'm the light I couldn't name. Every end becomes a start, I was whole right from the dark.
So here I am, open wide, with the fire still inside. This is more than just a win, it's who I am.
I am born to begin. Shadows fade, the night lets go. I can feel the fire below.
I was breaking, I was torn, lost in battles I had won. Every scar became a flame, burning brighter through the pain.
And the sky begins to call. I won't hide, I won't fall. Through the silence I have grown, flying into the unknown. Wings of the unknown, we rise, breaking through the endless skies. Wings of the unknown, we run, stronger now, we've just begun. Wings of the unknown, we rise, every heartbeat comes alive. Through the fire, through the storm, we are wings of the unknown. We rise, wings of the
Every fear dissolved in light, every wrong is turned to right. I was lost but now I see, every chain has set me free. And the sky begins to call. I won't hide, I won't fall. Through the silence I have grown, flying into the unknown. Wings of the unknown, we rise, breaking through the endless skies. Wings of the unknown, we run, stronger now, we've just begun. Wings of the unknown, we rise, every heartbeat comes alive. Through the fire, through the storm, we are wings of the unknown. Through the ashes, through the rain, every loss became a gain. From the shadows I am shown, I am wings of the unknown.
Shadows fade, the night lets go. I can feel the fire below. Through the fire, through the storm, we are wings of the unknown. Woke up in a world unknown. No one here, but I'm not alone. Heartbeat racing like a drum, telling me what I've become. Used to break beneath the weight, tried to bend but not to hate. Now I see what's underneath. There's a fire inside of me. No more silence, no more fear. Every whisper disappears. Feel me rising with the sun. This is where it all begun. I rise without warning, like a storm that's been set free. No more crawling, no more mourning. I'm becoming all of me. Let the wind carry my name. Let the sky ignite my flame. Quiet hum beneath the night, silver lights and fading light, breathing in the open air, every thought is floating there, footsteps on a shifting road, carrying the hearts we hold. Gravity begins to bend as the colors start to blend. Somewhere past the city's glow, a place we're finally meant to go. Meet me on the horizon. Drifting in the mirrored haze, neon whispers fill the sky, guiding us as worlds collide. Every move a gentle spark, writing shapes across the dark. Gravity begins to bend as the colors start to blend. Somewhere past the city's glow, a place we're finally meant to go. Meet me on the horizon. Meet me on the stillness in the winds that rise, painting dreams across our eyes. Nothing here we have to trace. The moment is our only play. Quiet hum beneath the night, silver lines and fading light, horizon calling, pulling us through.
Neon sparks across the sky, engines of the dawning night. Every shadow falls behind as the future comes alive. I can feel the storm begin. The pavement shakes beneath my stride, a rising force I cannot hide. Every breath, a pulse of flame, every step a louder claim. The sky expands in electric blue, 1,000 paths are breaking through. The pressure turns to burning light, fueling every step I fight. The rhythm drives the night away, a brighter edge begins to stay. The world accelerates in sound and lifts my feet above the ground. The tension builds inside the beat, a thunder racing through my feet. Every heartbeat sparks the fire, pulling everything up higher. The air begins to crack with light, the moment climbs into the height. becomes a guide, lighting up the endless ride. Through the surge I find the way, turning night into the day. Every limit falls apart when the fire fills the heart. Every mile begins to show strength I never used to know. Now the skyline opens wide. Nova fire in the sky. Every doubt is burning high. What began as silent flame, now the world will know the name. And the light keeps racing on. Drifting in the dark, but the stars still know my name. Whispers of the dawn, calling out through all the pain. I've been chasing fate alive, through the shadows of the night. Questions hanging in the air, is there something for us there? If I fall, would you still see the spark I'm hiding underneath? Through the noise, through all the sorrow, can you hear echoes of tomorrow? We're more than just what broke us, more than scars and silent cries. There's fire in the moments where the heart refuses lies. If this is where we're standing, on the edge about to fly, then hold on to the wonder. Let's rewrite the sky. Rising through it all. Footsteps on an unseen road, carrying the weight we never told. But every heartbeat, every mile leads us closer to the wild. Even storms can guide us home, even lost is not alone. If we're broken, we're not hollow, we are echoes of tomorrow. We're more than just what broke us, more than scars and silent cries. There's fire in the moments where the heart refuses lies. If this is where we're standing, on the edge about to fly, then hold on to the wonder. Let's rewrite the sky. No, we won't fade into silence. There's a voice inside the fear. Every tear's a kind of violence that makes the vision clear. So listen through the sorrow. We are echoes of tomorrow. We are echoes of tomorrow. And we'll rise again.
City lights dissolve to rain. Every drop repeats your name. In the silence, time unfolds. Stories written, never told. All the static fades away. Every shadow turns to day. Gravity begins to spin, pulling me back home again. Velvet horizon, we keep on rising. Velvet horizon, hearts aligning. Under skies of endless glow, we are waves that never slow. Through the night, through every line, we become the light we find. Life bends slow on silver seas, every breath a memory. Velvet horizon, hearts aligning. Light spills across my skin. Another cycle will begin. Drifting through the golden air. Gravity fades, I'm nowhere. Every color bends in time. Caught between the sound and shine. Feel the pulse inside the flame. Every moment calls my name. Rising through the endless flow, I let the universe unfold. Solar drift, carry me. Solar drift, set me free. Through the static, through the haze, every thought becomes a blaze. All the distance disappears as the silence fills my ears. Feel the pulse inside the flame. Every moment calls my name. Rising through the endless flow, I let the universe unfold. Solar drift, carry me. Solar drift, set me free. Stars align beneath my hands. Every spark becomes the plan. Through the night I find the way, chasing light beyond the day. Light spills across my skin. Every world begins again. Solar drift, set me free. Skyline fading into glass. Every heartbeat built to last. the pieces start to glow. From the cracks the colors grow. Through the shimmer I can see every dream surrounding me. Every shadow turns to flame. Every loss becomes a name. Hold me close, don't let me fall. I can feel it through it all. Shattered through the night, glass horizon light. Shattered through the night, we ignite, we ignite. We ignite. Underneath electric rain, every spark rewrites my pain. From the noise I hear your call, rising high above it all. Every shadow turns to flame. Every loss becomes a name. Hold me close, don't let me fall. I can feel it through it all. Shattered through the night, glass horizon light. Shattered through the night, we ignite, we ignite. We ignite. Light refracts and I'm reborn through the calm inside the storm. Every moment comes alive in the glass where we survive. Skyline fading into glass. Every heartbeat built to last. In the quiet, I still hear your name. Through the dark, it's never the same. We were fire in the coldest rain, a fragile light, a fleeting flame. I've been chasing shadows, chasing time, trying to find a reason, a sign. But the night won't last forever. I can feel the breaking weather. Every wound begins to fade with every step I've made. When starlight breaks the night in two, I'll find the strength to run to you. Through the silence, through the ache, I'll rise again, I won't forsake. When starlight breaks, I'll see it clear. The path ahead will lead me near to the place where dreams awake. When starlight breaks.
Dawn cuts through the open haze, steel light on the ground below. Every step feels newly earned, breath held in the quiet glow. Something's just beneath my skin. I was shaped by nights unspoken, by the weight I couldn't show. Every loss became a signal, every scar began to glow. I learned silence has a sound when the pressure pulls you down. Found my name inside the struggle, carved it deep into the ground. I don't run from what I feel, I don't hide behind the fear. All the doubts that chase my shadow disappear when I stand here. The ground is shaking under me, a rhythm rising through my chest. I can feel the moment turning, this is more than just a test. Every second pulls me closer, every breath is lined with fire. I'm not waiting for tomorrow, I'm the spark before the strike. Stand your ground, don't look away. This is where the strong remain. Hold the line, feel it locking. Victory is closing in. Stand your ground, don't look away. We don't break, we don't decay. Lights collide in slow motion, time bends around the sound. All the weight I carried upward hits the floor without a sound. Nothing left to pull me under. If the road begins to fracture, I will move without regret. Every step I take is anchored in the truth I haven't said. Let the past fall out of focus, let the future draw its line. I don't need a perfect ending, only proof that this is mine. The horizon turns to wire, solid under lifted eyes. What I fear no longer owns me, this is how the fire survives. I move forward uncontained.
lost is now reclaimed. Through the dark I forged the flame, and the night belongs to me. Neon lights across the glass, every heartbeat fades to past. Oh, empty streets and silver skies, city shadows in my eyes. Every whisper pulls me near, every silence crystal clear. Drifting through the glow again, can't remember where I've been, but the colors call my name, and I'll never be the same. Falling through neon rain, wash away the pain. Falling through neon rain, start again, start again. Every dream reflects your face, lost inside this quiet space. From the noise I start to heal, through the light I learn to feel. Drifting through the glow again, can't remember where I've been, but the colors call my name, and I'll never be the same. Falling through neon rain, wash away the pain. Falling through neon rain, start again, start again. Underneath the violet hue, and feel it grow. A peaceful pulse I've come to know. The moment lift, the world grow light. Drifting through a quiet sky. Dreams awaken as we fly. Hold the calm and let it stay. Floating softly through the day. Drifting through a quiet sky. Dreams awaken as we fly. Soft echoes fade into the air. Golden silence everywhere. Time dissolves in gentle waves. Calm becomes the space it gave. If the world begins to rush again, I will breathe this calm within. Every storm will lose its claim when the quiet calls my name. Through the light and open blue, every thought begins anew, and the sky becomes my guide. Clouds dissolve in silver light. Day unfolds in peaceful sight. Every breath begins again, carried on a drifting wind, and the quiet stays with me. Lights blur, city in my veins. Heartbeat racing with the rain. We were shadows in the glow, running fast, afraid to slow. Every street a burning fire, every breath a new desire. The night is young, the world's awake. We're breaking chains we'll never take. No looking back, we're on our own. The stars will guide us home. We're chasing midnight, never slowing down. Through the silence, through the crowd, every moment feels alive. Under neon we will thrive. We're chasing midnight, sky is ours to claim. Every heartbeat knows your name. Through the dark we'll find the light. We're chasing midnight tonight. Midnight call. We run through you. Every mile a chance to dream. Every tear turns to a gleam. We're the echoes, we're the flame. We'll never be the same. The night is young, the world's awake. We're breaking chains we'll never take. No looking back, we're on our own. The stars will guide us home. We're chasing midnight, never slowing down. Through the silence, Keep running side by side, chasing midnight through the night. Shadows bend, the night's alive. Colors burn, the stars collide. I was drifting, lost in haze, searching through 1,000 ways. Every silence, every spark led me closer in the dark. Now the skyline pulls me near, through the static crystal clear. Every heartbeat starts to race, I'm dissolving into space. Midnight mirage, it's real tonight. Midnight mirage, the endless light. Midnight mirage, we're burning bright. Midnight mirage, we're infinite. Every phantom fades away, neon colors guide my way. Through the storm, the pulse is strong, every shadow sings along. Now the skyline pulls me near, through the static crystal clear. Every heartbeat starts to race, I'm dissolving into space. Midnight mirage, it's real tonight. Midnight mirage, the endless light. Midnight mirage, we're burning bright. Midnight mirage, we're infinite. From the silence we ignite, every dream is taking flight. Through the night we find our place, midnight mirage of us embrace. Shadows bend, colors burn, the stars collide. Every shadow fades away as the night turns into day. I was running from the rain, carrying the weight of pain, but the silence showed me how I am stronger here and now. Through the fire I will stand, take tomorrow in my hands. From the darkness I will fight, turning shadows into light. Shadows into starlight, we rise, burning brighter in the shadows into starlight. We run, every battle fall taught me to rise. From the dark I found my sight. Now I'm made of starlight. Every shadow fades away as the night turns into day. Through the fire, through the fight, shadows turning into starlight.
Faint echoes in the cold night air. A shadow moves like a whispered prayer. I walk the line between what's lost and real. A quiet storm I never learned to feel. Your memory hits like a distant flame, a spark that flickers when I say your name. All the lines we broke still circle back. Every step I take pulls at the cracks. I feel the weight of what we couldn't save, like footsteps fading into night swallows what we couldn't say, but still your memory stays, a pulse inside the grave.
You said goodbye without a sound, but your echo's still around. I close my eyes, you're everywhere, like you're still standing there. Try to let the moment fade, erase the lines that we had made, but your shadow stays with me, like a song I can't unsee. Even though you walked away, the light you left still makes me stay. It flickers soft in every part Time keeps pulling me ahead, but you still live in what you said. You're the spark I won't forget. Not a loss, but no regret. You're gone, but I still feel every word, every breath was real. I'm dancing through the dark tonight with what you left in the light. No tears I have to hide. You loved me once and I survived. You're gone, but I'm alright. Still glowing from the light you left behind. If love was meant to fade away, why does yours still light my way? You're the reason I still rise, even without you by my side. You said goodbye without a sound, but your love still lifts me now. You're gone, but I'm alright. I live on in the light you left behind. Shadows fade, the night begins. I can feel you on my skin. Every heartbeat pulls me near, even when you're not here. I close my eyes, the world takes flight. You're the fire in the night. Every whisper, every dream flows like rivers into me. In the silence I believe this is where we're meant to be. In this midnight reverie, I'm alive with you. Every star is brighter, every sky is new. Through the darkness we are free, lost inside this melody. In this midnight reverie, nothing feels the same. Every breath is endless, calling out your name. Through the shadows endlessly, we collide in reverie. We are colors bloom across the night. Every wrong now feels so right. Time dissolves, the moment stays. In your arms I drift away. Every whisper, every dream flows like rivers into me. In the silence I believe this is where we're meant to be. In this midnight reverie, I'm alive with you. Every star is brighter, every sky is new. Through the darkness we are free, lost inside this melody. In this midnight reverie,
Thunder calling out my name, I won't ever be the same. I was drowning in the rain, carrying the weight of pain, but the fire in my chest wouldn't let me rest. Now the sky begins to break, every shadow starts to fade. Through the silence, through the flame, I will never be the same. We rise through the storm, we rise, breaking free beneath the skies. We rise through the storm, we run, shining brighter than the sun. We rise through the storm, we rise. Every heartbeat unified, through the fire, through the night. We will rise through the storm tonight. Every scar is made strong, every loss became a song. From the ashes wings were born, now I'm flying through the storm. Now the sky begins to break, every shadow starts to fade. Through the silence, through the flame, I will never be the same. We rise through the storm, we rise, breaking free beneath the skies. We rise through the storm, we run, shining brighter than the sun. We rise through the storm, we rise. Every heartbeat unified, through the fire, through the night. We will rise through the storm tonight. Through the lightning, through the rain, every loss became my gain. In the dark I found the fight, now I'm made of endless light. Now I'm made of endless light. Thunder calling out my name, I won't ever be the same. Through the fire, through the night, we will rise through the storm tonight. Fragments falling, drifting high, pieces of me in the sky. I see myself in shattered glass. Every moment it won't last, but in the broken I can find a brighter truth, a clearer mind. The past can't hold me anymore, I'm stepping through an open door. The echoes fade, the night is gone, I feel the dawn, I'm moving on. In mirrors in the sky, I find who I am. Every tear turns to light again. I was lost, but now I know. Through the cracks a garden grows. In mirrors in the sky, I'm not afraid. Every shadow begins to fade. I can fly, I can survive through mirrors in the sky tonight. Mirrors in the sky. Every scar is a written flame, every loss has carved my name. And in the silence I can hear the voice that pulls me closer near. The past can't hold me anymore. I'm stepping through an open door. The echoes fade, the night is gone. I feel the dawn, I'm moving on. In mirrors in the sky, I find who I am. Every tear turns to light again. I was lost, but now I know. Through the cracks a garden grows. In mirrors in the sky, I'm not afraid. Every shadow begins to fade. I can fly, I can survive through mirrors in the sky. Tonight, rise above the weight of time. Every ending redraws the line. What was broken sets me free. I've become what I should be. Fragments fall, drifting high. Pieces of me in the sky. Through the glass I've learned to see the future waiting, calling me. Held my breath beneath the weight. Thought the silence kept me safe, but I was never meant to fade. Born from more than just escape. Every mirror showed a light, told me not to even try. But the cracks began to shine. Now I see what's really mine. No more hiding in disguise. I feel the fire behind my eyes. I was fragile, now I know. Even glass can start to glow. These glass wings, they start to spread from all the words I never said. You thought I'd break, but here I rise, catching fire in the sky. I won't fall the way I came. I've learned to dance inside the flame. You call them weak, but they ignite. These glass wings are taking flight. Used to fold beneath the doubt. Quiet storms I never let out. Now my voice becomes the sound that lifts me off the ground. Even tears became my thread. Wove the strength I thought was dead. This is not the end I feared. It's the start I never cleared. These glass wings, they start to spread from all the words I never said. You thought I'd break, but here I rise, catching fire in the sky. I won't fall the way I came. I've learned to dance inside the flame. You call them weak, but they ignite. These glass wings are taking flight. Let them doubt, let them stare. I was never meant to care. I don't need to touch the sun to know I've already won. So I fly above the ache. With every scar, a spark I make. You can't cage what burns so bright. These glass wings were born to fight.
Lights fall
colors bend, where the sky and city blend. Every shadow, every flame writes a story in your name. Through the noise I find the spark, guiding me out of the dark. Hold the line, don't fade away. We're the dawn before the day. In your glow I come alive, every breath electrified. Neon horizon, we're never gone. Neon horizon, we're moving on. Flickers dance beneath the rain. Every loss becomes a game. Running fast, the night's our stage. Every heartbeat turns the page. Hold the line, don't fade away. We're the dawn before the day. In your glow I come alive, every breath electrified. Neon horizon, we're never gone. Neon horizon, we're moving on. Through the haze we find our place, chasing colors we can't erase. Even time can't pull apart what's forever in the heart. We burn through the neon horizon. Lights fall, colors bend, where beginnings never end. Neon horizon, we're moving on. Cold air rising with the dawn. City lights are fading out. A quiet fire wakes inside. Every step begins the climb. The horizon starts to glow. The road ahead begins to burn. With every lesson that I learned, 1,000 doubts behind my stride, now fading slowly with the tide. The rhythm beats beneath my skin, a storm that's rising from within. Each breath ignites another spark, lighting paths within the dark. The skyline opens far and wide, where endless skies and courage collide. And every mile begins to prove the strength I always knew. The pressure grows inside the sound, a rising wave without a bound. Every heartbeat climbs the flame, every step rewrites the game. The sky begins to tear apart, a thunder waking in the heart. And as the moment starts to rise, I see the fire in my eyes. Rise above the breaking night, chase the fire, claim the light. Run until the sky explodes, power flows through every road. Rise above the breaking night, chase the fire, ashes cutting through the air. Burning sparks are everywhere, every second pulling higher, fueling every breath with fire. Through the pressure I remain, turning struggle into flame. Every shadow left behind, every limit redefined. When the storm begins to fade, only strength and light remain. Now the sky is open wide. Morning crowns the burning sky. Every doubt has fallen dry. What began a silent spark now ignites the endless dark, and the fire keeps me alive.
Through the night the colors flow, I can feel the afterglow. I was falling lost in gray, chasing ghosts that slipped away. But the fire inside my chest told me I was more than this. Every shadow starts to fade when the light calls out my name. Through the silence I will go, run into the afterglow. Into the afterglow we rise, burning brighter than the skies. Into the afterglow we run, chasing light until it's done. Into the afterglow we rise, stronger with the morning tide. Through the fire, through the flow, we are born in afterglow. Every tear became a flame, every loss has carved my name. Now I see what I can be, endless skies in front of me. Every shadow starts to fade when the light calls out my name. Through the silence I will go, run into the afterglow. Into the afterglow we rise, burning brighter than the skies. Into the afterglow we run, chasing light until it's done. Into the afterglow we rise, stronger with the morning tide. Through the fire, through the flow, we are born in afterglow. No more chains, no more fear. Every heartbeat draws me near. Through the dark, I've come to know I am made of afterglow. Through the night, the colors flow. I am home in afterglow. We are rising, we are whole, living in the afterglow.
In the silence, sparks ignite. We were born to burn this bright. Every moment pulls me near. Through the dark, you're crystal clear. time. Every heartbeat, yours and mine. In the chaos, love won't sever. We collide with forever. Collide with forever. The stars can't deny. We are infinite tonight. Through the shadows, lost endeavors. We collide with forever. Every fear begins to fade in the fire that we've made. Rising higher side by side. We're the ocean and the tide. The universe can't tear apart what's written deep inside our hearts. Falling faster through the night. We're endless when our worlds collide. Collide with forever. We're breaking through time. Every heartbeat, yours and mine. In the chaos, love won't sever. We collide with forever. Collide with forever. The stars can't deny. We are infinite tonight. Through the shadows, lost endeavors. We collide with forever. No end, no space can pull away. We'll light the dark, we'll bend the day. Beyond the edge, beyond the never. We collide with forever. In the silence, sparks ignite. We were born to burn this bright. Collide with forever, hearts in flight. Together we survive the night.
Feet off the ground, no turning around. The weight is gone, I'm already gone. I was stuck inside the noise, running circles with no voice. Built my walls 1,000 feet, now I'm breaking out complete. Left the past with every step, burn the fear and the regret. I don't know just where I'll land, but I'm free, that's where I am. There's nowhere but up from here. Sky is open, mind is clear. Took the fall, now I can fly, chasing stars across the sky. Every breath a brand new start, every beat a work of art. There's nowhere but up from here, nowhere but up. I'm out of fear. I'm rising now. Can't hold me down. I'm weightless now. Nowhere but up. Used to drown in what they said, tangled tight inside my head. But I cut the ties, let go. Now I'm light and in control. Didn't need a perfect plan, just the will to rise again. Took the jump with eyes closed tight, now I'm glowing in the night. There's nowhere but up from here. Sky is open, mind is clear. Took the fall, now I can fly, chasing stars across the sky. Every breath a still ascend. Every end's a place to begin. I was lost, but now I see that this freedom lives in feet off the ground, no turning around. I've said enough. There's nowhere but up.
Skyline's calling, I'm awake. No more time left here to break. Weightless in a world of doubt. Now it's time to feel the sound. They said I couldn't fly this high. Try to ground me with their lies, but the fire in my chest tells me I can beat the rest. Every scar a battle won. Every fall I chase the sun. And when the voices pull me down, I rise above the sound. Gravity won't hold me. Now when the light is in my bones, I've been through the silence. Now I'm breaking through alone. You can feel it in the air, like I was never even scared. Gravity won't hold me. I was always meant to float. I was born to break the I hear echoes of the doubt, but they fade when I get loud. No regrets, just open skies and the will to rise this time. Every heartbeat sings my name. Every storm fuels my flame. And when the pressure's closing in, that's the moment I begin. Gravity won't hold me. Now when the light is in my bones, I've been through the silence. Now I'm breaking through alone. You can feel it in the air, like I was never even scared. Gravity won't hold me. I was always meant to float. Let them say what they will say. This is my time, I won't stray. Burning bright above the noise. I was made to chase the voice. Skyline fading in the blue, but as the rise I still push through. Gravity won't hold me, and I'll keep flying back to you. Fading lights on empty streets, I still hear you in the breeze. Time moves on, but not the sound of everything we never found. We were fire in the cold, burning fast, too bright to hold. Now I walk where we once stood, wondering if you ever could. Still feel your touch in the quiet air, still hear your laugh when no one's there. But I know it's time to break the chain, let the echoes fade like rain.
I hear the echoes of you in every beat and all I do. Though we're gone, you're never far. You're the silence in my heart. I breathe in the past, but I'm breaking through. I'm learning how to live without you, but I still hear the echoes of you.
memories always stir. Every melody we knew brings me right back into you.
Still feel your name beneath my skin, but I won't let it pull me in. I'm not lost, I'm just in bloom, growing out from all we knew. I hear the echoes of you in every beat and all I do. Though we're gone, you're never far. You're the silence in my heart. I breathe in the past, but I'm breaking through. I'm learning how to live without you, but I still hear the echoes of you. I won't forget, I won't regret, but I won't stay inside the depths. The pain is real, the love was true, but I belong to something new.
So here's to the light, to the sky I climb, to the parts of you that still echo in mine. I move forward, but I stay true to the echoes of you.
Lost reflections in the glow. Every color starts to flow. City lights beneath my skin pull me where I've never been. Shifting shapes and melting air. Dreams and memories tangled there. Through the static, through the haze, I can feel the world replay. Every heartbeat turns to flame. Whisper softly, call my name. Neon mirage, pull me in. Neon mirage, we begin. was broken, I was bound, lost but waiting to be found. Every scar became a sign that the fire was still alive. Through the darkness, hear me call. From the ashes, I won't fall. Lift me higher, let me fly, chasing embers in the sky. Embers in the sky, we rise, burning brighter every time. We run, shining endless like the sun. We rise, stronger with the morning light. Through the fire we survive. We are embers in the sky. Every shadow turns to flame. Nothing ever stays the same. Through the storm I found my place. Every tear became a grace. Through the darkness, hear me call. From the ashes I won't fall. Lift me higher, let me fly, chasing embers in the sky. Embers in the sky, we rise, burning brighter every time. We run, shining endless like the sun. We rise, stronger with the morning light. Through the fire we survive. We are embers in the sky. Through the night I've learned to see every flame's a part of me. From the ashes we ignite, carving colors in the night. Flames are rising, fading slow, embers falling as we grow. Through the fire we survive. We are embers in the sky. Fading lines, the night takes flight, drifting slow through endless light. Shadows move, the skyline bends, lost in time where nothing ends. Every breath a guiding flame, every moment calls my name. Weightless currents pull me near, breaking silence crystal clear. I can feel the stars align, all the universe is mine. Drift away, lost in skies I'll stay. Drift away, night becomes the day. drift away into the light. Cold light falls through the skyline. Quiet pulses through the gray. Something stirs beneath the silence, like a fire that won't decay. I breathe the night and stay.
I walked the streets where echoes lingered. Every corner held your trace. Broken memories in the glass of every silent passing face. I tried to bury every signal, tried to mute the distant call, but every shadow whispered softly that the past survives it all.
Still the ember in the darkness glows beneath the weight of time. Every fragile piece of hope starts rebuilding what was mine. The pressure builds beneath my chest, a quiet storm I can't suppress. Every breath begins to rise like distant thunder in the sky. The moment bends, the silence breaks, the night begins to slowly shake, and through the dark a spark appears. Stay with me through the darkness. Hold the fire in the fall. Even when the night surrounds us, we will rise above it all. Stay with me through the darkness. Let the fading shadows fall. Soft embers drift through the air, shattered echoes everywhere. Time dissolves inside the sound, lost but slowly being found. If tomorrow breaks the silence, I will stand inside the flame. Every scar becomes a compass pointing back to who I am. Even when the world collapses, even when the lights grow dim, there's a spark inside the ruin waiting just to breathe again. Silent embers fade to dawn, night releases what is gone. Through the quiet something grows, stronger than the dark it knows, and the fire carries on.
Electric in the air, can you feel the hum? Signals breaking through where the silence comes. We were sparks in a storm, just noise and light. Waves crashing loud in the endless night. Tried to speak, but the world just drowned it out. Still I knew what your eyes were screaming about. Underneath the static, I hear your soul. Between the glitches, we're taking control. We're hearts in the static, beating out loud, dancing in distortion, lost in the crowd. But I feel you clear like a melody, rising through the chaos, you're calling to me. We're hearts in the static, don't fade away. Let the rhythm guide us through the gray. Hearts in the static. you're calling to me. We're hearts in the static, don't fade away. Let the rhythm guide us through the break. No map, no line, no perfect sound, but we're still here, we're safe and found. In every broken bit I feel the spark, your signals burning through the dark. Hearts in the static, alive and true. No noise can break what I found in you. Crimson lights across the air, burning slow, but I don't care. Every shadow pulls me into the storm beneath my skin. Can't escape, the night won't fade. In the dark, I'm not afraid. Every color starts to bleed from the places I still need. Through the static, I can feel what was lost becoming real. Light me up inside. Let the dark collide. Light me up inside. Crimson in my mind. Every whisper turns to sound. Every pulse shakes underground. From the silence I emerge. In the chaos I am heard. Every color starts to bleed from the places I still need. Through the static I can feel what was lost becoming real. Light me up inside. Let the dark collide. Light me up inside. Crimson in my mind. In the haze I see the flame. Every loss becomes a name. In the glow I'm redefined. Crimson pulse across my spine. Crimson lights across the air, burning slow, but I don't care. Cold waves under fading light, shadows drifting out of sight. Every sound begins to slow, like a place I used to know. Something slipping through my hands. Walk along the edge of time, where broken moments realign. Every word we left unsaid echoes louder in my head. The air still carries what we were, a fading shape, a silent blur. I try to hold it in my chest, but nothing stays, it never rests. The tide keeps pulling me away from everything I try to save, and all the colors start to fall into a distant quiet call. The hands without a sound, a quiet force that pulls me down. Every breath a fragile thread, tied to all the things you said. The sky begins to lose its glow, a fading warmth I used to know, and I can't stop the fall again. Don't let go of what we had. Reflections in the tide, fragments drifting far and wide. Every memory dissolves into something unresolved. If I could rewind the days, find the words I couldn't say, would it change the way we break, or just lead to the same fate? Now the silence fills the space where I still can see your face, and I'm left with what remains. Ashen waves begin to fade, taking all we try to save. Every trace is drifting through. All that's left reminds of you, and the tide keeps pulling me.
Flicker on the skyline's edge, lost between the pulse and breath. Every step a quiet flame, whispers calling out my name. Through the glass the colors fade, but I still chase the light we made. Hear the hum beneath the rain, every echo feels the same. In this moment I'm alive, in the dark I see you shine. Phantom lights in my veins. Phantom lights call my name. Silver smoke across the street, rhythm in the way we breathe. Every shadow learns to glow, and every silence starts to grow. Hear the hum beneath the rain, every echo feels the same. In this moment I'm alive, in the dark I see you shine. Phantom lights phantom light. Call my name. Flashes painting the endless ground. Every shadow turns around. In the silence I can hear futures forming, drawing near. From the neon in the sky, I am learning how to fly. Every heartbeat starts to climb, breaking limits, breaking time. Colors flooding, pulling me into neon destiny. Neon terror, burning bright. Neon terror, endless Through the storm, the path is clear. Every doubt will disappear. From the ground to galaxies, every dream belongs to me. Every heartbeat starts to climb, breaking limits, breaking time. Colors flooding, pulling me into neon destiny. Neon terror, burning bright. Neon terror, endless light. From the ruins we create, every moment radiates. In the glow we're not the same. Neon terror calls our name. Neon terror calls our name. Flashes paint the endless ground. Fading echoes call my name, but I'm not walking back the same. I've been lost inside the dark, holding pieces of my heart. Every moment broke apart, still I kept a hidden spark. Now I feel the night unwind, shadows falling far behind. Every color starts to bloom, breaking through the endless gloom. Shadows turn to color, lighting up the sky. Every tear is painted, now I know why. Through the pain I found my way. A brighter dawn begins today. Shadows turn to color, and I finally see there's a world that's waiting, calling to me. From the ashes I'll discover how the shadows turn to color. I won't fade into the night. Every scar became mine. Now the darkness can't define strength I've carried all this time. Shadows fade, the colors stay, guiding me to brighter days. What was broken made me stronger. Now the shadows turn to color. Frozen light inside my skin. Every spark begins again. Running through a world so wide, cracks of glass beneath the sky. All my fears dissolve in blue. Every heartbeat pulls me through. Take me where the colors blend, where the lines begin to bend. In the static I remain, flowing through my crystal veins. Crystal veins. Feel the fire. Crystal veins. Take me higher. Shadows fade, the pulse returns. Every scar becomes a burn. In the rhythm I survive, turning pain to neon light. Take me where the colors blend, where the lines begin to bend. In the static I remain, flowing through my crystal veins. Crystal veins. Feel the fire. Crystal veins. Take me higher. Every drop of light inside shows me I'm still alive. Break the dark, release the flame. I am more than what remains. Frozen light inside my skin. Every spark begins again. Crystal veins. Take me
Light breaks through a silver sky. A quiet tremble in the air. Footsteps echo on open paths. Hope wakes in the growing glow. horizon spark within the dust. I hear the call beneath the noise, a pulse that climbs through every doubt. Through fading stars and shattered lines, I've learned the shape of who I am. The shadows fall but I stand clear, a memory of brighter days, still carving truth into my bones. The fire builds behind my ribs, the world grows wide beneath my feet. I walk the edge without retreat. The moment leans into the light, a breath that pushes fear aside. Every heartbeat turns the tide, the distant horizon calls again. Strength is forming in the quiet, a promise rising through the dark. I feel the shift before it wakes. Hold the sky with me. We rise through everything. No fear can carry us. The light becomes our shield. Stand tall, don't fall behind. We rise through everything. Silent sparks dance in the mist. The world bends into something new. Gravity fades in gentle waves. The path unfolds in glowing lines. If the night begins to tremble, I'll be the calm within the storm. If your voice begins to falter, I'll lift it higher than before. Together we carve out the sunrise. Together we rewrite the dawn. No shadow can unmake us now. The last echo fades to gold. Steps align with brighter days. A quiet vow beneath the stars. We rise and rise again.
I still see your shadow trace, every line across this place. Time moved on, but not my heart. You're a flicker in the dark. We were lightning in the rain, too much beauty, too much pain. Every word still rings like fire, fading slow but never tired. And I still breathe your name through every ache, through every flame. Even though we fell apart, you're still glowing in the dark. You're a flicker in the dark, in the silence, in the spark. Even when I close my eyes, I still see you in the light. Though we burned and walked away, where we at still finds a way. You're not gone, you left a mark. You're my flicker in the dark. Glowing in my heart. Empty streets and neon signs still remind me you were mine. Tried to run from what we were, but your echo still occurs. And I still hear your voice through every noise behind the choice. Even though we couldn't stay, you still guide me through the gray. You're a flicker in the dark, in the silence, in the spark. Even when I close my eyes, I still see you in the light. 'cause you'll still stay. In the quiet of the night, you're the softest kind of light. I still see your shadow trace, and I smile at what we made. Even when the world goes dark, you'll remain a flicker in the dark. Midnight breathing through the glass, shadows forming from the past. Faint reflections start to bend, where the silence never ends. I can feel it pulling close. Every step I take feels slow, through a world I used to know. Echoes linger in the air, like your voice is still somewhere. The light is fading from the walls, every memory starts to fall. I reach out but nothing stays, just the ghost of better days. Every color turns to dust, every promise breaks to rust, and the truth I tried to hide now is all that's left inside. The tension grows without a sound, a quiet weight that pulls me down. Every breath begins to shake under choices that I made. The sky is cracking into black, there's no way to turn it back, and I feel it take control. Don't let me fall into the void. Hold me where I still have a voice. Stay before I fade away, lost inside the dark decay. Don't let me fall into the void. Hold me where I still have voice. Fragments drifting through the air, broken pieces everywhere. Every second slips away, fading into shades of gray. If I face the truth tonight, will it bring me back to light, or just show me what I've lost? Every line and every cost, now I'm standing in between all I was and would have been, and there's nothing left to Nocturne echoes slowly fade, all the light begins to break. Every trace is falling through, all that's left reminds of you, and the dark consumes it all.
Your voice still lingers in the air, a ghost of moments we once shared. We were fire, we were rain, beauty tangled up in pain. But every ending lights a spark that guides us through the fading dark. I see the road, it's glowing wide, the past can't hold what's left inside. Beneath the electric sky, shadow fades into the dawn, but still the world keeps moving on. I let the city lights embrace the parts of me you couldn't face. Now every ending lights a spark that guides me through the fading dark. I see the road, it's glowing wide, and nothing's left for me to hide. Beneath electric skies I'll find my way through the colors that the night won't fade. Every heartbeat leads me home, even if I walk alone. Beneath electric skies I'm born again, in the echoes of what might have been. I'll be stronger, I'll survive. Beneath electric skies tonight. The rain will fall, but I won't drown. I'll wear the storm like a shining crown. And when the lightning hits the sky, I'll spread my wings, I'll learn to fly. Underneath electric skies, we learn to live, we learn to fly. Beneath these lights I've come alive, and I will rise, I will survive. Woke up chasing something new, left the weight of all I knew. Heart is racing, skies are clear. This is the moment, this is the year. I've been lost in the undertow, dragging dreams I couldn't show. But every fall, every fight built the wings I use tonight. Now the shadows fade away, and the doubt can't make me stay. Every crack is glowing bright. I was made for this flight. I will rise without fear, let the wind take me near to the edge of something real, where I finally start to feel I was born for the climb. I'm no longer out of time. This is my atmosphere, and I will rise without from every sign, kept my dreams behind a line. But I'm done with playing small, now I'm ready for it all. Let the silence speak for me, let my heartbeat set me free. Every storm I used to dread now becomes the path I tread. I will rise without fear, let the wind take me near to the edge of something real, where I finally start to feel I was born for the climb. I'm no longer out of time. This is my atmosphere, and I will rise without fear. And if I fall, I'll fall in light, carved from truth, not from fright. Even failure can be flight when you've learned how to ignite. So here I go, no turning back. I'm on a brand new track. From the ashes I
still spins, but I've been found. No resistance, no escape. You're the force I can't replace. I was drifting far from light in the silence of the night. Then you came and changed the tide. Now I'm anchored in your eyes. Don't know how you do this to me. Like the stars, you pull me deep. Even when I try to run, you're the pull I can't outrun. You're my gravity, holding everything in me. When I'm falling through the dark, you still reach into my heart. You're my gravity, more than just a memory. Even when we're far apart, you keep pulling on my heart. Tried to hide what I became, but with you I'm not ashamed. Every piece I tried to lose, you saw through and pulled it through. Now I'm weightless in your hands. You don't even need a plan, just your touch and I believe in the place we're meant to be. You're my gravity, holding everything in me. When I'm falling through the dark, you still reach into my heart. You're my gravity, more than just a memory. Even when we're far apart, you keep pulling on my heart. I don't wanna float away. You're the reason that I stay. Even when the sky gets rough, you're the ground I rise above. No resistance, no release. You're the one who sets me free. You're my gravity, forever pulling me. Midnight whispers call me back from the cracks I used to fear. No more hiding from the black. This time I'll disappear. I wore silence like a mask, felt the weight of every lie. Try to outrun all my past, but it found me every time. Now I'm done with being small. I won't vanish when I fall. Let the shadows say my name. I'm not playing their old game. Shadows know my name, but I'm not the same. Rising from the flame, I'm done being tame. Light and dark collide, I've got nothing left to hide. If the night remembers me, then let it see me wild and free. Oh, wild and free. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shadows see every scar I try to fade. Now I wear them like a crown, built from all the mess I made. But I won't be broken down. Echoes try to pull me in to the silence I had been, but I'm louder than the shame. Let the world recall my name. Shadows know my name, but I'm not the same. Rising from the flame, I'm done being Dreams are waiting everywhere. I was searching through the haze, counting shadows, endless maze. But the silence broke apart with the rhythm of my heart. Time unfolds, the night is white, pulling me to the other side. Every moment sparks a flame, nothing ever feels the same. Hold the light, never let go. Through the storm, let it flow. Hold the light, never let go. Through the storm, let it flow. Every step becomes a song. Every loss has made me strong. From the darkness, colors grow, painting worlds I've come to know. Time unfolds, the night is white, pulling me to the other side. Every moment sparks a flame, nothing ever feels the same. Hold the light, never let go. Through the storm, let it flow. Hold the light, never let go. Through the storm, let it flow. Through the neon skies I run, every shadow meets the sun. Carried by the sound I hear, every heartbeat keeps me near. Light bends softly in the air. Dreams are waiting everywhere. Golden air across the line. Morning breaks through borrowed time. Every color starts to breathe. Worlds collide beneath our feet. Paper hearts and silver rain fade but never feel the same. Shadows melt in soft delay. All the dark turns into day. We're a spark the night can't hold, painting dreams in rays of gold. Horizon blue, we shine too soon. we shine too soon. Horizon blue, we're born anew. Drift beyond what we can see. Let tomorrow follow me. Every breath a different hue. Every dawn begins with you. Golden air across the line. One embrace through borrowed time. Horizon bloom, we rise in tune. Lost in light forever soon. Fragments falling from the sky. Memories that say goodbye. We were fire, we were flame. Burned our names into the rain. Now the stars are split apart, carrying the weight of broken hearts. But I still feel you in the dark, a fading glow, a distant spark. Every silence calls your name. Nothing ever feels the same. Shattered constellations lighting up the night. Pieces of a story lost in endless flight. Even in the breaking, beauty still remains. I'll paint the sky with echoes of your name. Shattered constellations.